I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So maybe the issue was, and I'm going to assume this, had to turn it off, turn it back on, and then I put the sound back to full because I remember you guys in the previous streams were saying my alerts were too loud. All I did was reduce it by 30%. Apparently 30% exponentially means 100%, and it just muted everything. I don't know, but I can hear it. But yeah, yeah. When you hear from me now sounds, thank you, Honey Bear. But I need you guys to have. Look, I'm doing my best to make this experience like fun in like multiple ways. I need y'all to experience these sounds because as hard as it is for me to get stuff to work, I need it when it does work to stay working for y'all. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's like buying someone a gift that doesn't work. Like I'm trying to give y'all this. It needs to work. Or I'm gonna be stressed. I'm just like, what that's to my money? Oh, my money is AKA time. Oh, money too, but because yeah. But anyways, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Anywho. Thank you guys for helping with that. You know what's also funny this whole time? The YouTube stream didn't kick off, and now it did. Oh, what was that? Oh, Boba, you're helping Honey Bear with the sub. Thank you so much, Boba. That was so nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Boba. I have a question for you, actually, while I have your attention. Everybody's attention is precious, so I need to make sure that I maximize the time that I have while you guys are here. But Boba, I'm going to ask you a question, and it's up to you how you want to respond. But do you, Boba Fett, in the chat, own a game called Cloudheim? I know it's really weird for me to just like ask that, and I think if you're picking up, I'm just asking if you own the game. I'm just asking if you own the game. Depending on your answer, I'm going to have to ask you something else at another time. So yes, you said I like it. Okay, I was just curious. I was just curious. It's up to you if I should elaborate more, but yes. Okay. All right. Yep. I'm just gonna leave it right there in the chat. Just throw that out there. Just let it sit. In the I heard that. Telly's here. Telly. Oh crap. Dadgummit. Okay. Pause. I have to pay attention to what actually happened. All right. So. All right. The treasure train is here, you guys. Telly, thank you so much for the 10K. Welcome in. How are you doing? Cloudheim, not Clownheim. That one sounds funny though, and it's probably not. But Telly, how are you doing, Telly? What are we doing? Oh, already got the hydrate. I hope you guys heard that. I'm glad my alerts are working because I was literally about to throw myself. When the stream was over, throw myself off a balcony, which they actually can't do. Yo, what is this treasure train? Is this like for bits? Telly. Oh my God. Telly. Y'all, I need you to understand. Telly is a stream boss. And Telly doesn't like coming to the space and seeing her health bar go down. I just caught on. I just caught on to what was happening. Tiana with the 105 consecutive streams. You guys hit over 100. I'm happy if y'all just hit over 2. Like legit. Yo, the hype train is okay. Now what is happening? What is happening? Honeybear, thank you so Honeybear, don't. Honeybear said, oh, health bar, huh? Boop, 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 bits. Okay. Telly. I have to ask you. That's 1,500. What are we doing? What are we doing? 2 strange, 1 spicy? Okay, got it. Okay. Yes, the balcony. I think this is not a brag. It's a reality. Because there was a period of time where I lived somewhere. If I jumped off the balcony, I would survive. There was a time. I'm gonna take this hydrate though. Honeybear's hydrate. Yeah. All right. Let's do this, you guys. Let's do some jelly beans going on during this cold stream. You guys, I hope you guys have had a good day. I know Fuentes, you have some things going on. But again, I am glad that you're here for the chillin' vibe, but also I look forward to hearing updates as you go through this journey for a new job. Like I really do. I really genuinely do. I think our community does. Because we want people to win here. We want y'all to win here. Mistress Gaming, thank you so much. Yes, jumping off a balcony. That's definitely a thing that I'm capable of, but I will not do it here. At this other place, I wouldn't come. If I jumped off the balcony, my secret would be out, and I would be kidnapped for testing. So, we just won't do it. All right, here we go, Telly. Here we go. 2 strange. Here we go. What are you guys doing? Y'all, Telly said, Telly just slapped everybody's hand and said, "Stop hitting my health bar." Stink bug. Okay. 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 Well, that's one. Okay, here we go. Here we go, you guys. The stink bug is probably my worst one. I'm trying to get that X build though. Like in the fitness world, there's like the V build and the X build. The X build is like you have like the V at the top, but then you also have like a reverse V, which means that you actually like do legs or whatever. Okay, cappuccino liver and onions. Okay, okay, okay. We can roll with this. I'm about to change the lighting. I gotta always remember during the cozy streams we gotta go to neutral lighting so that I can see the color of the pieces, which we will begin to soon. And then last but not least. A lot of people don't do these, and I understand. I understand. You guys, weird. I'm gonna share something that's weird. I don't know what this means about me psychologically, but I had a dream that I had diarrhea. It was so weird. It was so Boba. Thank you for continuing your sub. Oh, because the hype train is still going on. You guys, we're at level 2 hype train. 2 subs remaining to complete level 2. 589. Well, I think we unlocked everything at level 1. This is a lot of information. I really should become a better streamer. Habanero, got it. Okay. I'm working on it, y'all. I'm working on it. I keep saying this. I don't know, you guys. I don't know how you guys tolerate me. I feel like I'm the most focused, scatterbrained person I've probably streamed. Like,
Packle over 33 gifted 6 subscriptions to the Little Nerdy community.
Packer, you gave 6, so we got Kratis. Oh my god, Kratis. You don't have to worry about ads anymore. Oh, and Kitty Bob does. We rated her last time. We got Carla JB, Cosmo Voices, Wait the Sheba. Oh, and VP. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ari, welcome in. Welcome in, Ari. Yo, Packer Lover, I love how you're always literally just like in the background blessing people in the community. Like, I'm just saying, I know I'm doing this. Oh, right. Water, blessing. Got it. I was like, what am I doing? Pelting. There we go. I figured it out. But thank you so much, Packer Love. You guys, can we just use the nerdy emote in the chat, because you guys are all followers, I'm assuming. Use the nerdy emote and just like tag Packer Lover, because I think that's just, thank you so much. You've given 15 subs in this channel, and that's incredible. That is incredible. And now we're at level 4 of the, what is this, 35% off? We're at level 4 of the hype train. Wow, you guys are thank you guys. Like, seriously, for anyone who gifts, and anyone who doesn't gift is just here, and anyone, you guys, these bits, I need Telly. Oh my god. So that's how we're doing. That's how we're doing it. Okay. I want the dad bill. Wait, I already do. Woohoo! That's how we're doing. Good night, honey bear. I don't know if I said that earlier. I'm so distracted right now. Okay. Oh, Crash says I have Twitch Nitro. I don't get ads anymore. And now you have a sub, and so you have access now to my sub emotes. I think it gets rid of ads, but like if you want like access to like other perks of the channel that come with the sub, you don't get those. It just stops the ads. But Kratos, either way it goes, Kratos. Also, shout out to you, Kratos. Kratos, like, I don't know what ads are. Kratos has no idea what ads are, y'all. Clearly. Got it. Not you saying I'm not. This is my first time. You know what? Okay. All right, Loli. I think you wasn't streaming 2 weeks ago. I like you're not going to be streaming this Saturday. By the way, you guys, the stream time is moving to the afternoon. It's going to be 3 p.m. specific. I'll let you guys, I'll officially line it up in Discord. But Lightbox, we're streaming a different game we have not seen us all play. I'm not going to, I already said it, so y'all figure it out. Okay, Telly. I got 3 of them here. I haven't even had them yet. Telly. 2 more spicy and 2 more strange. Okay. 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 I didn't want to subscribe every month, so I did a 3 month. Sorry for damaging your health bar. Not you apologizing in caps. Not you apologizing. Y'all provoking Telly. You guys are legit provoking Telly. Telly says I don't do damage. Telly trying to be out here like Emma Frost. Just solid diamond. Just, was it flawless, unbreakable diamond or whatever? Has Emma actually ever been broken? Oh, there's a lot of opportunities for a lot of crude jokes there. I'll let you guys fill in the gaps. All right. Here we go. 2 strange, 2 more spicy. Oh, Fuentes, that's very nice of you to say. You deserve all. Thank you. I Loli, don't start with me. Loli, before you even type, thank you. I'm just saying thank you. Okay? I'm learning. We got cayenne as one of our spices. Okay. All right. Okay. And then my damage was not intentional. It's a great line. Hold on, let me give a proper spin on that one. You're learning and I'm proud. Oh my God. Y'all don't understand. Loli was Yep. You know what? My bad. I should not have had the pointer down there. I should have had the tick should have been up here. Because now we have a Carolina Reaper. I'm just gonna take all the spicy ones together and just stare at you guys while I concentrate and tell myself that pain is an illusion. Okay, it's the bright red one with the black spots. I say this every time, and I have to say, nope, that's not. There we go. Look at this. It just. Can you guys tell the details? With the black spots, it's just that's just hatred. It's just an angry jelly bean. Okay, so now I have 4 spicy jelly beans, and then I have to do 2 strange ones now. All right. We're doing spicy ones last, you guys. I'm gonna put them all together, and we're just gonna get through it. Because I think if I hit the impact of spice at once, like it shouldn't linger. I'm trying to make this to science. It shouldn't linger so long. That's what I'm telling myself. That's what I'm telling myself. It's Karma Pookie, the disrespect of the double stink bug. Are you serious? How am I getting 2? The stink bug is weird. Like, because it's like, is it a marshmallow? A toasted marshmallow. You're basically asking me if you're a s'more, and then you're turning around and then turning into a cockroach in my mouth with like guts and goos. Like, yeah. Yo, Spidey Mayhem, what's up? What's up? This is like a good vibe. You showed up like an NPC. Thank you for the follow. You know how like when you're walking past like NPCs and they have like they make statements just based on like just existing in video games? Yo, Spidey Mayhem, the way you showed up was just like, this is a good vibe. And that was it. Boom, follow. Thank you for the follow. By the way, I address all of my community members as nerdies, so when I say that, please don't think it's derogatory. Apparently, in somebody's stream, BGM, when BGM had his auto censor on, every time he said nerdy, TikTok would bleep my name out because apparently, for some people, that's derogatory. Who'd have thought? Okay, guys, one more strange, and then we're gonna start popping these jelly beans, and I'm going to go into an intense focus while you guys distract me with all of the good news happening to you. I need someone to start sharing their gospel. So far this week, what has happened? Did anything good happen to you guys today? I want to know. I did not just roll a freaking 3rd stink bug. God, why? I see what you do for other people. Why not me? What? Okay. All right. It's fine. You know, it's we worked a little late and hard yesterday, didn't stream or whatever. And this is one of those weeks where you're just this is the week to test you and see how gracefully you can navigate through things. That's what's going on. You love jelly beans, Spider. Can I call you Spidey? I might call you Spidey. Spider. These jelly beans are yes. I'm gonna hold on to that hydrate. These jelly beans are strange and spicy. They're unique flavors. Some milk. I'm gonna start with the. Actually, I mean, I don't need the extra protein because I hit my goals, but I'm gonna, we're gonna, He needs some milk. It is like latte flavored. It's not actual milk, but there's a softness. Do you know what I'm talking about? Have you ever drink, I'm gonna sound stupid. Have you ever had a drink that was soft? Never mind, I'm gonna stop talking. He needs some milk. All right, I'm gonna take these one at a time because I want to savor if it's a marshmallow. If it's a stink bug, I'm pretty much screwed. Yeah. It is. Have fun. It's a cozy day. It's a cozy day full of nasties. It's a cozy day full of nasties. Here we go, you guys. 3, 2, 1. Yummy Jelly Loli, you are a significant individual who is very impressionable and has the potential to lead the nation to a crisis or from a crisis. Take that statement how you want. Marshmallows. First one's marshmallows. All right. We're good. Yeah. Yeah. That's great. That works. That's great. Loli the Lies. You love all favors. I played some Assassin's Creed earlier, Valhalla today. I made ours into this. Okay, you're enjoying Valhalla. There's also like a lot of like magical stuff that happens in that version as well. A soft drink like creamy. Yeah. So like there's like it's latte flavored. So I think like it's creamy like a latte. I don't know. Hey guys, let me just read this on this one. Spidey, I have a question. What is your favorite jelly bean flavor? Is it stink bug? Is it chopped liver? Is it roadkill? I'm sorry, burnt rubber, whatever they call it. I'm telling y'all, the burnt rubber has an animal attached to it. I don't know what possum I'm eating, but what is your favorite flavor of Spidey? Did any ones that what is your favorite flavor of jelly bean? And Spider, did any of the ones that I mentioned, watermelon? See, that's a normal flavor. I don't have any watermelon jelly beans. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, here we go, guys. Wrong side. Ah! No. Yep. It's stink bug. Yep. I felt it. I was like this. And I put it on the one side of my mouth. I'm trying to chew everything on one side of my mouth so I have like a place to hide my tongue. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. This is great. I don't know. This one is the strange ones are weird. I don't know. Maybe because I can enjoy spicy food. The strange ones are. That was a sneeze. I'm not listening to any other observation. But yeah, there's that. I've had games but never finish it. Wait, I have games for years. I never finish it. I don't know why. Oh God, you've had that game. You've had Valhalla for years. You never finished it. That's your same credits. Got it. Do you just call my friend a garden tool? The word garden and tool literally never came out of my mouth, Tabby. What are you talking about? And where was your mind? Here we go. You like, oh, Vikings and Assassins, perfect. Here we go, you guys. Is it a bug or is it a marshmallow? Is it made by nature or is it made by man? It's a marshmallow. Okay. Loli, is it backwards day? Because I feel like the back of your hand is coming for me. You said unfollow time. Goodbye. Oh, God. Okay. I'm just a rib. If you're just a rib, I'm clay. For those who don't know, that's a biblical reference because it says that God made man out of clay, and then like woman was made from his ribs. So when Loli says, "Give me y'all," just you understand. That's all. Okay. It's not that I don't like it, I just stop playing. Kratos, it'd be like that sometimes. There were a few games. Oh God. Oh wait, I forgot. I had the black licorice or liver and onions one. It's liver and onions. I'm okay with this. Liver and onions is not that bad. At least my family makes it. It's not that bad. Have a little fragment there. Lord have mercy. Spidey, I hope you get all the marshmallow jelly bean. Caught me off guard. The stink bug came back. I hope you get all of the marshmallow jelly beans. Just none of the stink bug ones. Stay away from stink bugs. But going back up. Kratos, I've been there. Where I've had games, I just stopped playing them. Actually, Witcher 2 was one. I played Witcher 2 3 times before actually getting into it and then like finishing through. And it was a good game. It was difficult for me, but it was a good game. And then, what other game that I kind of start and never, like I had to keep restarting? Actually, I think it was Elden Ring. The first time I played Elden Ring, I got to a certain point and I went back because I wanted to change the way my character looked because in the beginning, your stats really aren't that important, I realized. All right, y'all, let's get these spicy ones. Telly, these is because of you. It's because you, Telly. The disrespect. Y'all were just trying to show some love. And Telly was like, get off my name. Get off my name. So here we go. Okay. And for those who wondering why am I eating jelly beans, there's a secret condition in my stream. It's somewhere on the screen. If that's fulfilled, if you enter that command, you'll find out how to fulfill it. And that's why I'm eating jelly beans. But I don't talk about it on the stream. You guys figure it out. Because apparently, you guys, I have a Discord and community full of geniuses. And you guys often figure out things. But you have not figured out the drip drop yet. Which, by the way, that was your reminder. If you guys are watching, you guys play Marvel Rivals. If you guys want to trigger a Marvel Rivals costume giveaway, you know where to put your points. Okay, here we go. I'm going to pop all of these, you guys. This PG-13 language. Come on.
He needs some milk.
This small female puppy is a problem.
He needs some milk.
The other ones we can manage, but this one, 3, 2. I know y'all ready for it. I haven't drank. I have like 3 more hydrates, right? From like I haven't touched yet. We're chugging. We're gonna chug the protein. Let me go get my liquids. Okay. There was a point in the past where my dog would come over to see if I'm okay. And
he needs some
no
milk.
longer does that. He only comes over when I'm playing scary games and I'm screaming. 3, 2, 1. Mm-hmm. Thank you. 7 total. Got it. Ah, Spider figured it out. Wait, did it not work? Lord's will.
He needs some milk.
Wait. I can't. I have to keep chewing it. It's too much. Okay. Hey, Spider with the busy bee booty. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Throughout the course of the day, I've apparently, according to my macro tracking, I've consumed over 300 grams of protein, which is insane. I was almost late for work because I was on the treadmill playing Pocopia. Not a whole chat throwing it back. Yo, you got a lot of twerking emo, Spider. You'll fit right in. You'll fit right. Oh my god. Telly.
He needs some milk.
Oh.
He needs some milk.
I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
He needs some milk.
How are these emotes getting past? Oh, censorship. Wait, Bubba, wait, you say that? Bubba says she's come back to Rivals. Oh. Winter says I got 3 fixed female dogs and worked with an voluntary field of medical form from them. I know which word you're talking about. Remember, you guys, Pt12. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Mods, how do you ban a mod?
He needs some milk.
Not you throwing the bunnies. Oh, Lord. Lord. Well, if any of you guys do decide to stream over Rivals and I'm available, if you want me to join, just let me know. I don't mind playing with you guys. I mean, we do it every Friday. That's why I say female dogs, not the other words. In my family, some of my older uncles, they never say female dogs. Like, they say it casually, but referring to actual canines, not referring to people. It was really weird learning when to not do it. You want Loli, you could have gifted Fuentes a sub. You could have gifted Spider a sub. You had options, and you chose violence.
Now from the top, make it drop that somewhere. Now get a bucket and a mop that somewhere. I'm talking
Okay. Mm. Okay. Woo. That was nope. Hold on one second. I will say one thing about streaming. Because of you guys, I'm not one of those dehydrated streamers. Oh, I thought they already did. Oh. Loli, you never told me what did you want, Loli, by the way? Telly, in the name of all that is y'all, are we gonna get to Blastoise or not? Hold on. Do I need another one? Are we good? Okay. Packer lover! That wasn't! Spider.
He needs some milk.
Congratulations, Packer lover, who is out I don't even know. I might need to give you a nickname, Packer lover, because it is Lord. Oh God. Oh Jesus. You know, the Yep. That was so freaking nice. And you know, you just got here and now you don't have to worry about ads anymore. That's fantastic. I love that. I thank you. I just look, don't ever I don't know what to say. Thank you. Just say thank you, Xalen. This is really difficult for me. Hey guys, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. No ads for everyone. Last week, around this time, Packler and BGM were just like, they were Oprah. They were just like, you get a sub. And that's why all the communities all subbed up. Y'all are like, y'all strapped to the boots. Like, oh my God. I mean, God. Well, okay, so like Fuentes, like when I said it, Fuentes, I wasn't instructing the general public. I was just expressing options. Loli, strange or spicy? I think I might have missed what you said. I'm just saying. I am just saying. And they took it personally. Yep, perception versus intention, they can be different things. Yep, You are absolutely right. Okay. Packer Lover, do you have any words to say? Hey, 29% of the goal. Packer Lover, do you have any words to say? Is there anything that you would like to say to this community? Because you've gifted 17 subs to this community. 17 subs. I don't know how currency works where you're at. I don't actually know too much about you, but I appreciate you. We appreciate you. We know that you're very generous. Is there anything you want to say? Because you were literally just in the back and just like this. Bam! Just like hitting people in the face with like sub. Just whop. Blah, blah, blah. Like that's just what, let me not use that word because y'all be getting triggered. I don't know what's happening. Yo, Hufflepuff, what's up? Ooga Booga from Chattanooga. That was amazing because I feel like the rhyming was unexpected. What are you doing with that, Hufflepuff? You kicking over there on YouTube? By the way, I'm glad the YouTube stream is up because it wasn't up for like 10 minutes and it's a long story.
Now
But
from the
Hufflepuff, we
top,
see you.
make it drop,
And there's a
that's
trigger.
somewhere.
There it is.
Now get a bucket and a mop, that's somewhere. I'm talking wop, wop, wop.
We back. And then immediately within like half a millisecond, Hufflepuff's back from YouTube, back on Twitch. What's up? I'm here. What's up? You guys. Wait, this thing, I don't know. Anyways. Hey. Oh, here we go. Loli, Hufflepuff told you. Thank you, Loli. Jesus, we've been waiting. Y'all, thank you, Loli. Thank you, Loli. Thank you. This time I'm going to keep the tick at the top. And then you just go back to twerking with Snorlax, you know? For those of you who don't know, speaking of Snorlax. Oh, that was terrible. For those who don't know, the Pokemon Center has a line of pet products as of last week, and they have a Snorlax bed for pets, it is too small for my dog.
He needs some milk.
And I am, okay, it's actually not bad. It's either cappuccino or liver and onions. I can do that. I can do that. We got liver and onions last time. We got it again. Yep. Thank you, Lolly. Thank you. Everyone who's like subbing, gifting subs in the bits. Y'all, thank you so much. We haven't even gotten, we gonna eat real good. No, you guys understand. So, and I hope this doesn't come off as like a brag, but because of you guys' support, you guys actually come, okay, so, let me back up. Liver onions is not that bad. It's a little fragrant, but it's not that bad. Because it's onions, duh. Anyways, but I'm just, like, giving y'all some transparency. So, you guys know, streaming on Twitch, we obviously can gain a profit based every time you guys sub, every time you guys watch ads, the bits, or whatever. So, my wonderful, glorious dog, and you guys can judge me. I know people will have bad things to say about me and my dog, and that is okay. It's the public. You guys have your own opinion. My dog doesn't eat kibble. My dog only eats fresh, human-grade food, and I use a service. I'm not sponsored, by the way. I use this, you know, I won't even say it to prove I'm not sponsored. I use a food delivery service for my dog. So my dog's meals are Uber Eats. They're not really Uber Eats, but like sent, you know, every couple of weeks. Every meal my dog's had, since I've had them, has been fresh food. That service, thanks to you guys, I've actually been able to use what I earn here on Twitch to cover literally that part of the budget. Like, you guys are literally feeding my dog in his bougie way. And I will say this, one of the reasons I took my dog off of kibble was because, especially when I was back in California, and there's a lot of things, we were trying to figure out what his allergies were, because he was really itchy. He was like, he was just so uncomfortable all the time. And we ruled out that it wasn't diet. Now, here's the other thing. The reason I didn't put him back on kibble was because he really liked having fresh food. And I was like, even though it's cheaper to go back to kibble, I didn't want to put him on it. So y'all, you know, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hufflepuff, the Snorlax bed is just, it's nothing for him. So yeah, go back to Bullet's comment. Yeah. Creed's eating really well, and you guys helping to that. So I thank you. I thank you guys for feeding my dog, who literally gets to eat things like pork and apples. Honestly, sometimes his meals are better than mine. It's not Farmer's Dog. It's not Farmer's Dog. Which is funny. I was with Farmer's Dog, but, and this might sound petty, I think their prices went up. And the area that I was living in, the delivery folks couldn't get it straight. Like, I literally, my dog's food would be just sitting, like, in some random location I had no access to. And they wouldn't even notify me. I mean, they would notify me that it was delivered, but it would be like a notification of like 2 days later. So the food's been sitting there for 2 days. Who would I gonna help? Who would I gonna help? And mind you, I had text alerts. Anyways, I'm sorry, I'm venting. Farmer's Dog eventually did get it right, eventually, but then the price went up. And then I'll tell you guys, I use Ollie. I use Ollie now. Ollie was more affordable. And so there it is. There it is. There it is. Now, since I've moved, I haven't gone back to Farmer's Dog. I just kept Ollie. And I know deliveries are weird in the base off of, but it's been good. It's been good. It's been good. No, you guys, Creed literally is like an emotional support animal to the most literal degree. And sometimes I'm like, should I even admit that to people? Like, y'all, this dog right here, this dog earns his keep. Just saying. Dog earns his keep. It is what it is. With a lot of animals lovers here. So yeah, I guess so, right? Yeah, I'm glad you guys like animals. Imagine a community that like hated animals. Like, it's one thing to be allergic to certain types, but to actually have a hatred for animals, that is a person that exists. Yep. There are some pets though. And chat, I'm phrasing this intentionally this way. And I think a lot of you guys will probably agree with me. There are some pets that need more attentive owners. That's how I'm going to phrase it. There it is. No, so Hufflepuff wasn't a soy allergy. Oh, it's actually all environmental. Yep. Me and the vet, after lots of testing and expenses, ruled out that the allergy is actually environmental. It's not related to food at all. But I didn't want to, because I was already giving him nice food. I was like, well, I can't just start giving him less, you know what I mean? So I kind of, there it is, you know? Yeah, there it is. There it is, look. The way You just respond to Gremlin Hufflepuff is amazing. Oh, Spidey Mayhem, you're on YouTube now. There you go. YouTube looks a little bit different, Spidey. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know, Spider. It looks like I keep calling you Spidey. Spider, it looks a little bit different over there, but you easily found my YouTube page. All of my content, I guess it's kind of like linked out and going to the chat, but yeah, you found my YouTube as well. It looks a little different, right? I hope it's better for if you're using a mobile device. Hopefully it's better. IDK. But anyways, no, yeah, dogs are. Lodi's threatening to ban dog haters. Some people are afraid of dogs. I get that. Some people are allergic to dogs. I am open to the existence, and I accept people who don't like dogs. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. The whole entire soundtrack came to a halt because my spirit was interrupted. We're good though. Yes, that people exist, and I can accept someone if they don't like dogs. I can accept they exist. I can't accept them into my personal space or life, but I can accept them that they exist. You guys understand what I'm saying? We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're gonna go with that. Hufflepuff, you've been good. You've been behaved. You've been behaved. In this space you have. I don't know where you've been in other spaces. I don't know, but you've been behaved. Yeah. I'm very attentive to my dogs, and they prove all day, every day with being attached to my hips. Exactly, Fuentes. When dogs recognize you as a pack, I don't understand the full. Like I know some things. I'm no dog expert. I'm no Fuentes who actually like deals with animals. Dogs are great. And I understand they require more attention than, say, their natural, quotes, natural counterparts, cats. I get it. Pros and cons or whatever. But to actually, like, say, like, you hate dogs, like, I accept you as someone who exists. You do. You exist. I acknowledge their existence. Mm-hmm. I don't trust them, Lodi says. One day I'm going to be like you. I've been seeing someone on TikTok getting over their fear of dogs, which is amazing to see their journey of getting over it. I do enjoy people getting over their fears in general, but getting over your fear of dogs, because usually something happened. Because these little kids in the neighborhood, when they see Creed, like, they're like, oh, like, they have no fear. Like, they have to be taught. I mean, most habits, including racism, are things that are taught. But, like, they have to be taught through experience or someone else to fear certain things. And the dogs all want to, Creed's just another dog in their coloring book come to life, and they just want to go and pet him. And then, like, the parents are in the back, like, and I always ask, I'm like, he's friendly, but it's up to you. Like, I don't want you freaking out if you don't want your kid over here, because we will leave. Like, I'm not going to disrupt whatever's happening with you, Parento. Okay? Like, I'm just saying. So yeah. It's great. We're at 12. I was at 12% right now, and this weekend is demo weekend. But we can play next weekend. Oh, 12%. Oh, wait. Explain this. Wait, did I miss something? That's about mine. Okay, I'm about to say, is mine is at 12%? Oh, shoot. It is. Wait. Yep. Loli Time Turtle, thank you so much. I mean, I was getting to the streaming part, but something happened. Just saying. Don't ask Flish or Mistress Gaming about. All right, Hufflepuff. I realized something about you, Hufflepuff. You kind of like having this like dichotomy, like this like duality behavior, and I realized that it's a thrill for you. And I'm using the word thrill very intentionally. I'm realizing that. I'm really mad. Right, y'all call Kathy. We ain't got no time. Live 57. I'm sorry. The Time Turtle has spoken, you guys. Y'all want to see some Legos get built? Because guess what? Your boy ain't got to go to work tomorrow. That isn't going to be up all night. I'm going to be honest, you guys. A part of me wants to go play Pokopia, but I'm not doing that to y'all. Also, my setup isn't Pokopia friendly for streaming, so I couldn't do that to y'all if I wanted to. But just know that Pokopia still has me to choke on. I need to get over it. I have not gotten over it. I need to get over it, but I have not gotten over it. Y'all, I unlocked some incredible Pokemon, and I'm building things for them because I have discovered building games. This is not Fortnite. The energy is different when you're building stuff. All right, for those of you that might be new here or not know what's going on, the whole purpose of this cozy stream was because we're going to be building these guys, okay? This is the Pokemon Lego set. It's the Kanto starter set. It is 3-in-1. It is a huge, well, the box kind of implies it, but this is what we're working on. We actually completed, there we go, Venusaur. I was like, how do I point to this? And we are currently working on Blastoise right now, who's coming along. Blastoise has arms and claws. So we'll see what part of Blastoise we get through today. Yeah. You guys, I hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm trying my best to keep it chill, even though y'all really have me over here. I am so grateful I don't get indigestion because them beans, y'all know a couple of streamers who do the challenge and it gets, afterwards they have to deal with things. I'm grateful I don't have to. So I always like to give you guys a heads up where we left off. This is our biome. We finished our space, give you a sense of scale. And now we are going on and focusing on the actual body of our wonderful Blastoise, you guys. From the cover of Pokemon Blue, this looks a little morbid. Because it's like he's been beheaded. The head's just not there yet. The head's hiding. That's my narrative. In case some kid sees this and gets like the wrong idea. What is happening? Yes! Thank you. Yes, you guys feel free to do the introvert nerdy check-in. If you guys want to let me know that you're here, if you want to let Twitch know that you're here, that check-in's actually pretty helpful because it lets the system, it counts you as a viewer, but it counts as a viewer because apparently if you are lurking and you don't do activity every hour, it drops your count. It's weird. But I'm going to be honest, I don't look at the viewer count because I get self-conscious and I don't want to look at it because the number's high, then it goes low. My brain starts doing things. So I just turn it off. So I mean, yo, it could be last people to talk in the chat are Hufflepuff, Fuentes, Mistress, and Lowly. It could be 4 people in here. Oh, and Boba Fett, 5. And I'm fine with that. I'm completely fine with that. Could be more. I don't know. But anyways, I'm almost 100%. Whoa. Really? Wait, how long is that taking you, Hufflepuff? Wait, pause. Hold on. Hufflepuff, didn't you just get a Switch? Am I confusing? Hufflepuff, did you just get a Switch? Didn't you just get a Switch? I could be wrong. I'm sorry if I'm mixing you up. I could be wrong. There's a reason he will always be our dearest gremlin. Lord have mercy. There was a lore there. Oh my Lord. Lord. Oh, I know what's wrong with it and it ain't got no gas. No, it's like prepping Blastoise soup. You know, Hufflepuff? It is what it is. It is what it is. Blastoise ingredients are in this box. Yep. That's how you're gonna phrase it, huh? Okay. Well, like I said, Spider, if I was going off the chat, if I were just counting off of that, because you hadn't spoken in a while in the chat, so I named the last 5 people that were there. And that's why I said them. But how many people are actually in the chat, I'm not paying attention to. Nope. I don't need the psychological duress. Don't need it. Actually, let me move this over here. All right, you guys. This time I have to remember to get the bag that's the smallest because last time I opened a bag too early. And for those of you who also are kind of curious, this is the beginning of my Lego career. I didn't really 44, smallest number. This is like the first Lego thing that I bought for myself. I actually don't own any Lego sets. I built Legos, I bought Legos for other people, but this is my first set. And clearly they got me because this clearly is the point of 2 interests. And they got me. And I'm going to be honest, you guys, yes, it is an expensive set. And yes, I did have to do some financial managing for a couple of months so that your boy isn't, paying the bank's interest. Okay, so these are the numbers. We have 44. Make sure I have every bag. I want to make sure I open the right bag. We have 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Okay, 49. I'm putting half of them away.
He needs some milk.
These here. We'll see if we can get through these here. We'll see. We'll see if we can get through them. No guarantees. No guarantees. B-Jim, I know you're here. Y'all got the quote. You have to get my Switch on. Okay. So you got your Switch last Thursday, and you've already, hold on, pause. Hufflepuff, I'm about to applaud you. You got your Switch last Thursday, and you said that you've 100%ed Lego Harry Potter. Did I read that correctly? Years 1 through 4. So I've almost 100% the Larry Hoggle year 1 through 4 on your Switch. And you got the Switch last Thursday. That Switch is being loved right now. That's all I'm going to say. That Switch is being loved right now. And I'm going to be honest, you guys. The Switch is it's a great treadmill companion if you don't, if you have the coordination for it. I'm just saying. This, you just saying. I'm 95%. That is impressive. That is legit impressive. Let me get this hydrate. That is legit impressive. I'm actually kind of, cheers, Hufflepuff. Your hydrate, and cheers to you putting in work. You are a wizard. Cheers. Sorry. I'm out of protein, which is great. I'm telling you guys, has anyone ever tried to eat 300 grams of protein? That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm over what I'm supposed to have, but what I'm supposed to have is like 270, or something like that. Like it's a lot. It is a lot. But today for lunch, and I posted, y'all saw what I had for lunch. So that's really why I went over. Cause that nigiri, woo! Yeah, it was fresh too. Like it wasn't just like, ooh, if you guys are a fan of sushi, if you have the amazing ability to embrace and enjoy the delicious flavor of sushi grade raw fish, let me tell you, that lunch was almost too good for me. Okay, here we go. We're at 44. Okay, I'm going to switch over the camera, praying this works. Whew. There we go. Okay, we're here. So this is our little setup. Again, for you guys who are new, this is the book. I'm going to put the book over here to the side so we can get a little building space. Let me move this real quick. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, so every hour. I didn't know that. So at least checking every hour of lurking. Got it. Yes, Mr. Gaming. And it's funny because the only reason I learned that is because one of our beloved streamers, Mortar Mike, was going through, he's completed his partner push. He's just waiting for the actual application button to light out or whatever. So he's gonna be a new partner. Twitch's newest partner, Mortar Mike, when we were supporting him as a community, he brought that up. That while you're, you may not be intently watching the stream, but because of things that happened, I think within the last year, Twitch, if you're just there and you're not doing anything, after an hour, it assumes you're no longer watching. And before, people were like, oh, you have to have the audio on, have the audio off, it matters, it doesn't matter, all these things. But yeah, it's based on engagement, actual engagement. They want people to actually be there, which I think is a little unfair because some people just want background noise. Maybe you're cleaning your home. Do you really? You know what I mean? It feels a little forced, but I commend everyone for dealing with it, basically. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Okay, I said see you. Okay. So I had unagi, salmon, multiple tuna. There was yellowtail, there was halibut. Hold on. There was also a scallop one as well. I was trying to find lobster, but I couldn't find it. However, and I kid you guys not, blue freaking crab. And I put this in the Discord. This place is weird to me because I'm like, there has to be a catch. Let me tell you why. There has to be a catch because you pay by the weight of your container. Y'all saw my container. It was like 3 pounds. But anyways, that's not the point. You pay by the weight of your container. How much weight difference is there from blue crab to your run-of-the-mill tuna? You see what I'm saying? So you could literally just get a box. You get 3 pounds of blue crab, and it'll be the same price as 3 pounds of blue. Loli, I'm sorry. We have some amazing sushi fans here, and I know that the FOMO is real because if I was in your position, I would feel the same way. And I'm gonna be honest, I want to go back. I want to go back. Okay, got about something. Thank you so much for the lurking, by the way, Mission. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking. If you choose to chime in every hour or whatnot, more than welcome to. If you don't and you just keep the stream up, I'm also grateful for that too. It really doesn't bother me. I don't want you guys to ever feel pressured to perform here. Be your genuine, be your PG-13 genuine comfortable self here, especially during a cozy stream. Come on, y'all. Salmon on yes. Yeah. Did y'all notice that I said salmon, not salmon? Some of you guys know there's a difference, and I've been ridiculed for how I used to say it. I say salmon now. Because apparently in English, the L means nothing. English sucks. English is one of the hardest languages to learn. And I'm sorry to everybody who learned English as a second language because we don't have rules. You guys have heard, some of you guys have actually, some of you OGs have heard this rant before. English is very difficult and the language has no rules. Name a rule, an absolute rule in the English language. Because if you can, you would have taught me something. I only speak one language. Legit. I'm just saying. Loki Lozo, what's up? Welcome in, Loki Lozo. What's going on, Loki, how are you doing? So this I absolutely love salmon, and I actually like to say, but I can't do sushi even though I want to. Oh, Hufflepuff, that's fine. It's not, honestly, people like beer. Sushi's also an acquired taste for many people, and I'm going to be honest, it's not meant for a lot of people. Some people can't even deal with the texture of, like, you know, the fish in general, you know what I mean? And then some people, like some people that are in my family, the idea of eating anything raw is like, unless it's like a fruit or a vegetable, it's like forbidden. It's like, you just eat raw uncooked food. I'm all like, yes, we do. Anyways, but yeah. Okay, here we go. Hello. I worked in the kitchen at the retirement community, and they would have tuna steaks, and it's completely different from the tuna fish I grew up with. Because it was seared, right? I'm assuming that the tuna is seared. Listen, we are building everyone's favorite Kanto starter. Okay, that was a biased statement. Please come for me. Okay, y'all voted for this, by the way. So I'm assuming y'all like Blastoise. Y'all voted for this. This is what we're doing, Loki. This is what we're doing. Loki, how are you doing? Do you have to work tomorrow? Are you off? Are you observing any holidays, per se? I'm just saying. I'm just happy that my job is I got off. I'm just happy. I'm just happy that everybody's off. I'm just happy. It's a great opportunity to go out and explore, you guys. For me, at least. Oh, lighting. Because these colors are not accurate. Okay, guys, we're gonna get some funky lighting. Oh, I never put the right lighting button on here. Do it the old-fashioned way. As soon as I go to my phone. Yes, I'm talking about lighting, and I'm gonna start on my phone. You guys will be able to put 2 and 2 together. It is what it is. I'm asleep, learn German for a week. I'm asleep, learn German for a week. I'm just gonna say goodnight, Spider. Just say that. Everybody speak English. You don't say the L in salmon. I feel bamboozled. But like I said, English ain't got no rules. Someone please tell me what are the rules in the English language. Tell me what they are. Because I don't know them. I don't know her. I don't know. I'm just saying. That's not my favorite. Oh, you're wrong. It's a blue fin tuna steaks. Ooh. I'm only fluent in sarcasm. Even though English is my first language, I don't speak it. That was Poetry Fuentes. Blastoise, better starter. No, I'm in an ad. Oh, Loki. Oh, I'm gonna stop talking about ads. Just for right now. Okay. As an ESL, oh yeah, it's sad. I say the L. But here's the thing, Boba. People aren't running down the street to correct people. You feel me? People aren't running down the streets to correct people, and I happen to find the one street where everybody was gonna correct you. And they're like, is it caramel or caramel? I was like, don't play me. I'm stop. Okay? Just stop. And by the way, chat, I don't have an answer for you. I do not have an answer for you. All I know is that my trauma was secreted when I was criticized and laughed at because I kept saying salmon. And they were like, it's salmon. And I was just like, I'm sorry I was born stupid. I'm sorry. Okay? So there was that. Loki, ask and you shall receive. I'm back. Oh my God, I felt bad. You were talking, I couldn't hear. Well, Boba just hooked you up, Loki, so you ain't even got to worry about that no more. Thank you so much, Boba Fett. Thank you. By the way, Lloyd, since you rarely play the flute, I need to know that the flute, you guys are hearing the flute still, right? The audio's still good? I did a whole scene transition. I want to make sure my audio's good because something, quote unquote, did change. Did y'all hear that? I'm just saying. Just want to make sure. My Resident Evil into Dom. Yeah, that's Loki. That is. If you guys, can we give? Actually, let's go ahead and do it. If you guys are a streamer in this wonderful, glorious community, that's only this way because of you guys. Can you guys do me a favor and type in the chat !grow? Okay, this idea came from our very own BGM. He does in his streams. It's a good way to acknowledge the other talented people in our community, and I want you guys to see who in our community is a streamer, and I want you to go and check them out, and I want you to drop them a follow if you like the stuff. Like, it's hard out here for streamers, and I say that because on this particular platform, Twitch, discovery can be very difficult, and very rarely, I think, do people actually, like, thank you so much for the check-in, Miss Colette, how you doing? Do people actually, like, you know, get discovered from the feed? Like, I don't know if there's an improvement, but I never find you guys, Twitch streamers, because of the front page. Like, I'm, you know, like it's the top of the top. Like, these people have like thousands of people in the chat regularly, so I'm going to see them. But what about us that are starting out? You know what I mean? Like our smaller communities, you know? So yeah, this is just my way of just giving you guys an opportunity to meet one another and support one another, because I'm going to keep saying this, and maybe it's an annoying catchphrase, but your next favorite streamer could be in the chat right now. I'm just saying. Spider, you stream? Hold up. Spider, you stream? Like I know one. Hold on. Spider Mayhem, I did not. Well, you know, I met you today, and guess what, Spider? Guess what? You just got another follow. This is great. Good to know. Boom. Let's go. Spider Mayhem is a streamer. I approve. I mean, you don't need my approval, but got you. Yeah. Whoop, there it is. Okay, there it is. Awesome sauce. All right. Boop. I have to stop by. Actually, can we give Spider a shout out? I'm kind of curious. What were you playing last? Yeah. I'm serious. Like, I'll stop by. Yeah, all the streamers, go and check them out because they're all amazing. Fuentes, I'm glad you spoke up. Fuentes doesn't necessarily stream, but Fuentes has a YouTube channel of the same name. So type in YouTube Fuentes' name and check out Fuentes' content as well. Fuentes also likes dogs, just saying. But you have a favor to ask. By any chance, you could turn your mic up? Wait, you guys, is my mic volume low now? Because I can't turn my mic volume up. I literally can't. Like, Miss Colette, unfortunately, you're the first person to mention that my mic volume was low. So I literally cannot make it any louder. Zach, what's up? Could be. I'm watching my. You guys, can we also give a shout? You know, let me hook y'all up here. Hold on, because let's see here. Let me see here. Okay, let's see here. So you guys, I'm shouting out Fuentes only because Fuentes has a YouTube page, and my shoutouts aren't working. What? Wait, did Fuentes disappear at that moment that I thought? Wait, is Fuentes running from me? Hold on. Let me try something real quick. Zach, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hold on. Yes, I'm still working on Blastoise. For the record, I didn't stream Lego gaming for like 2 weeks, so that's my excuse. That's where I'm looking for comfort. Yep, that's my excuse. I'm sticking with it. Oh, then why didn't... Hold on, I'm going to try it one more time. Fuentes. I'm going to try it one more time. Huh. Living life? Has life been kind to you, Zach? Why is my shout out not working? Is it because... Hold on. I'm going to try someone else. Hold on. What? Where the heck are my... Hold on, y'all. They playing me out here in these streets. Do I need to cut you off and cut you back on too? Because apparently when my stuff breaks, you just turn off and turn back on. Simple reset. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something real quick. What's going on here? Why are my shoutouts not working? I think I did break it. I legit broke it for the first time in my life. Am I not able to shout out? No, that's still there. That's still there. Okay. Let me look at this. Yes. And it's on. Okay, I'm going to turn it off and turn it back on. I don't know if that's gonna fix anything, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Oh, we got a hype train aboard. Woo! I think I broke it. I legit think I broke it. Oh, look at this, you guys. Choo choo. Okay, that was from the hype train earlier. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. This is wild. Okay, let's try Zach. Huh. My shout-outs aren't working. What is going on? I can't shout out. Yeah. No, seriously. Like, what? What is happening? Hold on, Bob. I'm gonna try you next. Like, I'm confused. I'm legit confused. Why are my shout-outs working? They worked the last time I streamed. Wait, did they work earlier today? I don't. You know what, you guys? I just started streaming yesterday. I don't know anything. I just got here. Cause this is weird. Oh, okay. Oh, Zach, actually, I don't want to put that burden on you, especially in text form. You said that Twitch just updated their API. So, something to do with Streamlabs integration? Zach, that doesn't... What? Wait, so because you're saying that, I'm going to assume... Tabby, thank you for the shout outs. Is it possible that you can also give a shout out to Boba and Loki Lozo as well, and Fuentes, if you don't mind? This is wild. This is wild. Listen to it then. So, but here's the thing. Why me, as a person who is streamer? Yes, I am streamer. My stream. Why can't I give a shout out in my own daggum space? Like, that's the part that I don't get. You feel me, Zach? Like, why is it that I cannot give a shout out in my own stream? Like, I don't. That's. I have feelings about that. Okay, so I think you might have to reconnect. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And I'm assuming that you mean with Streamlabs, right? Okay, hold on, y'all. Zach, I'm gonna be honest. Your timing, as usual, is perfect. Okay, we're going back in. I signed out. I'm signing back in. It didn't even ask me to reauthorize. It was just like, I'm signed back in. Like, it didn't even ask me to reauthorize. Hold on. Zach, like, literally, that little piece of advice. We're booting Blastoise. No, we're not. We're fixing my stream. Zach, I've been having so many streaming issues. Like, I won't vent. But just know that this community is amazing because y'all have been patient. Extremely patient, and y'all have come back after every freaking crash, and me and AI are getting through it. We are fixing these problems. Let's see, is there a way that I can like okay, I will turn the bot off and I will turn the bot on. Which I thought I did already, but we'll do it again. Actually, I'm gonna do it on both sides.
He needs some milk.
I'm doing it on both sides. And then I'm gonna turn it back on. Thank you for the hydrate, Hufflepuff. Okay, let's see here. Okay. So after logging out, logging back in, I've turned the cloud bot off and I've turned it back on. Now, me as a person who, again, is said streamer, can I give a shout out to anybody in here? Hold on. Is it now case sensitive? Could that be it? Do I need to do capital SO now? Is that a thing? Let me see. But typically that would solve your authorization issues. Congratulations, chat. Welcome to my stream where me as a streamer, I have less authority than my own mods. My mods run this stream. I don't. I can't even do my own shoutouts. Wow. But typically that would save your authorization issue, solve your authorization issue. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. King Cole's welcome in. Let me get this hydrate for Hufflepuff. Yeah, that's weird. Jeez. Okay, well, thank you. Like, seriously, thank you, Tabby, for being here and helping out, because I can't do shoutouts. That's wild. Okay, you use Frosty tools. Everybody else, it's so funny because like I feel like whenever you use like one tool, something goes wrong with it. There's like, because there's like a lot of tools that do similar things. Everybody's like, I use this one. I'm just like, yep. Okay, you guys, let me. I can't do shoutouts. I'll have to figure it out. My first response is just to nuke everything and rebuild it, because that's been solving problems in the past. But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna be a little bit more finesse with how we detonate, and that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. But thank you, Zach, for the information. It's good to know that there's a problem with the update. I think that I can after this stream, because I have time now. I am going to look into it and try to figure it out. So hopefully by tomorrow, when we get back on here for some Marvel Rivals, I can give you guys proper shout outs. But, because nothing is working actually. Because not even the exclamation mark grow was working. I'm finally, Tabby, you're always useful. Whatever. Oh, Winnie's Frosty would be really good right now. King Cole's, you ain't never lied. And I got, judge me. I got the little like tag thing. As someone who, yep, I got it. Free mini Frosties for a year. I went to Wendy's with that little thing, and the person that was working that day, the first day I did it, they gave me a full-size Frosty, and I was like, oh my god, thank you, this is great. And I'm thinking it was that, right? I didn't know you're supposed to get like the itty-bitty little tiny one. And then the people after that, who clearly hated their jobs, gave me the actual size supposed to have, and I was just like, oh, it's really tiny. That's why it's for a whole year. Because they're only giving you like, what, 4 ounces of like Frosty? What? Oh, you must hate your job, because the other guy that works here, he gave me a whole full large one. Okay, it's fine. I'm not upset. You're just following the rules, and I appreciate that. Yeah, Gotta protect your precious inventory. I'm not bothered, chat, by the way. I mean, I'm not even really like into sweets like that. I might release a video this week embarrassing myself, but that's a topic for those of you who follow my other content. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. You'll know when it happens. You'll know when it happens. Yep, you sure will. Yes, you will. But anywho, any freaking who. We lurk. Exclamation mark. Look if you guys want to lurk. And thank you for chiming in after that hour. I appreciate you guys. I genuinely do. You guys, I really hope you're having a good day. Like legit. Like I really hope you guys are having a good day, because tomorrow I got to figure out how I'm going to celebrate Juneteenth. It's a very wonderful American holiday. And for those of you who don't know, it is a celebration of freedom from slavery. And I'm not going to give you a history lesson because, one, it's a lot of information available, and two, I don't feel like it. But with that being said, I said it before, I'll say it again. I'm very grateful that I work for an employer that gives all of their employees off that day. And I think that's really cool. Like, because it is as of 2021, it's a national holiday in the US. I think that's pretty cool. So, woo! I am excited to exist aggressively as myself for the next 24. It actually means nothing. I'm not going to behave any differently. Like I am who I am, and quite frankly, I don't really change unless I have to adapt. And right now, we're going steady. Until further notice. The next was a shot glass of you know what? Actually, though, that's about the size of it, King Coast. That's just shot glass. Can you get a shot of Frosty? Like, it really is. It really is. It genuinely is. I kind of like that, actually. There's an ad starting in less than 25 seconds. A lot of you guys don't have to worry about that because you guys have just been so generous. Like I said before, your subs literally cover my dog's food, which is fantastic. I appreciate you guys and your support in that manner. You don't have to. But just give you guys a heads up because I'm trying to get back to streaming thing, for better or for worse. For better or for worse. Woo! Okay, here we go. By the way, guys, this is really random. I'm going to have a really random subject because this song, as of this morning, less than 24 hours, has been living rent-free in my head. And it's this song called Joy by this British singer named Ray. She's the one that did the like, Where Was Your Husband? The algorithm, probably because I was obsessed with Where Was Your Husband, decided in my random playlist to inject this song. And I have no talking points for this other than the fact that I really enjoyed it. And it actually made me happy. And I had to share it with people. And apparently it made them happy as well, which is kind of funny because the song is called Joy. So I guess it's doing its job. Man, I don't know. But that was it. That was it. Boba said, what ads? Boba doesn't recognize ads. A lot of you guys don't. A lot of you guys are out here living your best bougiest lives, and I'm not going to sit here and complain about it. Again, thank you for those of you who have subbed, resub, prime sub, gifted sub. Thank you so much, because now our community gets to be bougie and be like, I don't know what ads are. What are ads? I don't know them. I don't know them. It was a vibe, right? Right, Tabby? Yeah, I shared it with Tabby and some other people, and I was just like, this is so random and unsolicited, but I'm enjoying it. And if you're into like for those of you who are like even like familiar with like gospel music, there's something gospel kind of like about it, even though it's not a gospel song, if that makes sense. It's really good. Thank you for the hydrate, Hufflepuff. It's really good. I don't know. I just enjoy it. And I'm glad that while commuting to work, I found the song, because like we was working hard today, but I'm usually in a good mood, but like I was just kind of elevated. I'm like, this song is great. Cheers, Hufflepuff. Like I was like, this is great. All right, this works. This is cool. I like this song in that exact voice. Okay, guys, I think I'm building a cannon, maybe. Okay. I guess that's it goes in here. I think that's how it goes. Hey, that's Hufflepuff's new favorite song. Because of this community, because the stream, Hufflepuff has actually discovered the artist behind that song. And I would dare say now, you cannot change my opinion, I would say you're a fan. I think you also call Tisha Campbell mother. So that further solidifies your fandom. You guys, I'm a little bit early on this. I'm sorry to bring this up right now. I'm not really sorry. I haven't had a chance to, but I know there's been like content from Marvel Rivals about the new summer skins. Does anybody have a particular new summer skin that they're excited for? I'm going to be honest. I found myself in the little clip that I saw laughing at Cloak and Dagger because I keep forgetting that this man does not have legs. Like they're just like the way they design it, like that, like they just be dangling. They just be out there in the streets just dangling, and it's hilarious to me. I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Definitely a fan. You said mother, and that cracked me up. I was like, Hufflepuff gets it. All right. But like, yeah, tomorrow's stream's gonna be interesting. If you guys, and I mean, maybe not this week, maybe the following week, because during summer, only for summer, Marvel Rivals last year had an exclusive line of swimsuits for their characters, but they were only for the summer. So after the summer, they're gone. Last year's swimsuits are temporarily back. So if you've seen, give me a character that's, I don't know, Sue Storm or Punisher or Thor or Thing, and they're like swim gear from last year, and you want to know how you can get it, this is now your chance. I think it's for like 606 balls. Oh, Xalen, did you play any sports in high school? No. I went to Calc Club. Calc is short for calculus. Yep. I was a bona fide nerd. Absolutely. Yep. Kid you not. In fact, I still have the oversized sweater. It fits well now. But yeah. My calculus sweater. Yep. Fun fact about me. I didn't play any sports. I avoided all sports. Keep asking questions, King Coles. Keep asking questions. Does anyone remember the Marvel Swimsuit Edition? Was it for comics? Hufflepuff? Was it for comics? I'm making an assumption because like nowadays when you say Marvel, they're like, what type of Marvel? You know, that is a really awesome. Master favorite class. Yes, thank you. Yo, there's a reel of me solving a puzzle in Alan Wake 2 that was completely mathematical, and it was great. I mean, the community said that they would have just gone to Google and gotten the answer, but I enjoyed working it out on stream. But yeah, math was actually one of my favorite subjects, and I have been fortunate to have really good math teachers. In fact, at said calculus camp, one of our teachers managed to, because like calculus is also about like rate of change or whatever, and use Dance Dance Revolution as a teaching tool for calculus. It worked. I passed the test. It worked. I passed the test. It was great. It was great. Also, like, let's talk about Dance Revolution, that old game. Oh my god. I think Puppet is preferred now, I think. No, not Puppet, that other one. It doesn't matter. When was the last time I actually went to an arcade? Just like, okay, Sergeant. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's giving the energy of a DDR game. I had bad math teachers in 6th and 9th grade. Sergeant Halo, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy freaking Thursday to you. Welcome to our cozy stream. How are you doing, Sergeant Halo? Are you good? Has the day been treating you well? Are you at home? Are you resting and lurking? Are you in a place to receive cozy energy? Because that's what I'm trying to cultivate here. Even though I feel like every time I say that, I make the stream a little bit less cozy, and I don't know how to stop. So, yeah. Yeah. There's that. How you doing, Sergeant? How you doing? Really? You can't hear the music? You can't hear the music. Why is everybody... I'm having... Today's the audio day, y'all. Where is the music? Where the heck is my music? I'm about to fight a cow. I'm about to fight a cow in a back alley. Hold on one second. Where is the music? I never got beyond algebra, and I hate... Well, algebra was meant to break people. Like, honestly. Algebra was literally... Algebra is one of those things where... Actually, let me just say that at my school, you're supposed to take Algebra 1, then like Geometry, then like Algebra 2, or whatever. It's on theme. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's on theme. It's on theme. No, but seriously, where's my music? Where's my music? Hold on. Chat, it's one of those days, y'all. Oh, that's interesting. It's one of those days. I'm about to... Okay, yeah, here we go. You know what? I forgot. Sometimes when your stream crashes, you lose data. You guys, guess what? I've been playing music this whole time. Did y'all know that? You guys have been listening to me with no background music. Y'all real ones. Y'all should have left. Y'all should have left. Y'all too good for me. Y'all should have left. Y'all should have left it. I can't believe we got a follower in here when I had no music. Y'all was listening to me. Y'all was listening to the moisture in the back of my throat. Just listen to me talking, yeah? And that's it? Lord have it. Oh, God. I made it to pre-Cal. And Cal, I want to... Hey, congratulations. Well, wait. Is pre-Cal before or after... Is it Trig? Trig was weird. Trig was like geometry, but like on a graph. Like that's all I remember. Sine and cosine and like cosine 0 equals 1 and pi. There was so much pi. There was so much pi, and not the edible kind. There was so much pi. Everything revolved around pi. Now when I see the word pi, I purposely want to call it P because I'm a child. That's why. What? Jesus. Lord have mercy. No, because like you said, we're here for the streamer, aka you, because we care about you and enjoy you and your energy. Accept the compliment. Thank you, Loli. Now, that balcony talk we were having earlier. Yeah. Just, yep. Oh, you guys want to hear a not so funny story about car accidents this week? All it takes is one person to say yes in the chat and I'll tell the story. Let's see here. Yo, continue quest. What's going on? Yo, can we give... Okay, because I can't do it apparently. Eye rolling to the gods. Can we give continued quest a shout out? Oh, Lodi said yes. Here we go, you guys. So here's my story. I was going to ask what kind of pie. The 3.14 entered on the numbers kind of pie Fuentes. The kind that you can't eat. So today, while leaving work, I use public transportation to get to and from work. And while I was in the crosswalk with the little man that says to walk, I was walking, a person was not paying attention. And essentially, they were going to, and for those of you who drive in the States, you guys will hopefully be able to follow this. They went to make a quick right turn while I was crossing. Now, I saw them coming because, full-on metal vehicle, right? Coffin maker. And so when it was coming, I slowed down, but then they didn't notice me until like the last minute. And so they jammed on their brake and the truck behind them ran into them. And I was like, oh God, I caused an accident. So I got to the sidewalk and I was like, well, technically I'm a witness now. So if they need like someone to report, like, you know, but I'm here. And so the driver, the turning driver gets out of their car and they look at the person who's in the truck behind them. And then they ask them to back up. And then they look at the damage in their car. And then they go like this. They get in their car and they drive off, and I'm looking at the damage they're going. I'm just like, it must be nice. But then I think maybe they felt embarrassed because they almost hit a pedestrian, that they were like, you know what? If my car takes damage, I'm fine. But then there was also damage on the truck, but they just kept going. I thought that was very interesting. But I was like, oh, I think I caused an accident. Okay, well, And as one of my wonderful, well-spirited coworkers said, interesting. They didn't see you? And I was like, yes. They didn't see the slightly oversized nerdy. They did not see me. No, they did not see me at all. Purple lots didn't see me at all. Yep. So much ready pie, pecan pie. Another kind of, I'm disappointed in the school, but they should have pie when they took my pie. Fuentes, I actually had a class, by the way. Side note, I did actually have a class where my math teacher, my wonderful math teachers actually brought in pie. Because it was March 14th and it was Pie Day. You get it? March 14th. Y'all can figure out the rest. Okay, Hufflepuff, I'm kind of afraid when you say, do you want to hear a dumb army joke? I kind of, do I? Do I? As long as it's PG-13.
He needs some milk.
That's what I'll say. As long as it's PG-13. Thank you, Tiana, for the hydrate. As long as it's PG-13. Yeah. And it's not going to offend anyone who is in or has served in the military. I want to be respectful of that community. Regardless of where you stand and what war they fought in or whatever, I want to be respectful of that community. Xalen passed by, head turned, or honestly, I think they were just zoning. Oh, I see what you did there. King Coles, I just see what you did there. No, because they weren't looking at me. Remember, they almost took me out. So so they weren't looking at me until the last minute. They were looking at me, nope, it's not, it was not that kind of scenario. I see what you tried to do there. And thank you, but nope, it was not that kind of scenario. It was my mind is somewhere else and I'm driving this wonderful vehicle and I'm gonna make this turn without paying attention, even though I clearly have the right over, because if he would have, well, first of all, I'm convinced that if a car were to try to like hit me like that, my body would make sure the car experiences maximum damage. I might actually put a little extra like torque, you heard me, into the impact just to maximize how much I damage their car. I said it. Yep. Don't worry about the science, chat. Yep, I'm damaging your car. You're gonna want to sue me after you hit me. That's what I'm doing. I'm rolling all up and down the windshield. I'm cracking everything. If you got one of those old cars, like a nice like retro car that has like an antenna, I'm snatching the antenna. I'm going for everything. I'm going for everything. If you got like a convertible, I'm digging into the convertible. I'm rolling myself up in a blanket. It's gonna be, I'm starting from the hood, and I'm gonna peel like a sardine can. My whole entire body. I'm taking out everything in your vehicle. I'm taking it out. Lowly. Anyways, I digress. What's the first thing the army takes away from you? He did dress up as Mario on March 10th since it's Mario. Classic. I like that one. Shouldn't offend any of us. How do you know who us is? But it's fine. Okay. I tried. Hulk smash car. No, Hulk just roll up on car. That's what it was. Xalen uses invisible power. I got Invisible Woman and I got Hulk. Oh my God. I know. I'm just a dramatic man. A dramatic X-Man. But still an X-Men. I'm just a dramatic man. That's it. Okay, guys. So Hufflepuff's joke is, what's the first thing the army takes away from you? Does anybody have any? Does anybody have? Oh. What's the first thing the army takes away from you? Your fear of moving vehicles. So you're okay, Fuentes. I will admit, my sister does have a magic personality. My youngest sister, she does have. She is. Yeah, she does have a. Anyways, and I do love and adore my younger sister, probably in a similar way that Colossus, being an older brother, loves and adores His sister Magic. But anyways, I'm not gonna go any more into that, Fuentes. I'm prior military service. So wait, but with that being said, wait. Where's the haha joke part? What's the haha joke? I'm missing it. I'm missing the joke part. I am missing the joke part. And that it's probably not because it's because it's mostly because of me just being a little bit slower at times. I'm missing the joke part. But no, that was not offensive at all. That was not offensive at all. Your fear of moving objects. If you don't have a fear of moving objects, I guess that should make army training slightly more easier in that area. Anybody who signs up for the army and actually like goes and completes the training, I commend you. Because a lot of people don't know how to follow instructions. We learn this very early on in school. We learn this very early on about ourselves in school. There's that part. There's that part. It's a little dark, but after running on the roads in the dark, you get used to almost getting run over all the time. Okay, but you know what? Within the context of like military, I get it. Like there were certain baseline skills that you kind of have to fulfill your roles, plural. So yeah, I get that. I will say this. Instead of saying the joke was funny, I will say this. Thank you for the insight. There we go. That works. Chat. Whose idea was this? Who convinced me to do this? No, seriously, who convinced me to do this? Who was it? I almost put that on backwards. Oh, or maybe it was just, oh no, it was me trying to challenge myself. That's what it was. I bought the set and I was going to build this thing offline, but I was like, would my community want to see me do a stream of building Legos? No, they probably think that was stupid. And then here y'all are, looking forward to this. Hey, Bubba, welcome back. I was just shaming myself for doing a cozy stream. Nothing to see here. Keep going. And thank you for checking in. You're more than welcome to type !lurk whenever you want to like re-lurk, or if you want to, redeem the introverty, you can do that as well. Just make it easy for you guys. Just make it easier for you guys. One button presses if you want. Well, it's not really one button, you should have clicked to get it. So ignore what I said. Whatever's easiest for you guys. Let's go with that. It was one of the first ones I heard in boot camp. Ah, nice. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that helps. Trash. Yeah. Rephrase this, Boba. You have to understand the context. I was trashing myself. I do not represent cozy streams. There's an ad in 90 seconds, less than 90 seconds. I was trashing myself. I'm going to make that very, very clear. Because now that you guys have gotten me, I need 2 of these. Now that you guys have gotten me doing these like cozy streams or whatever, and then I don't know if Pocopia is considered a cozy game or not, but I like it. I enjoy it. And I think I am addicted to Pocopia. And I am glad, I think I saved you guys. Because if I was streaming Pocopia, unsubscribe. Just unsubscribe, break all your streaks. Because I will stand there and I will just be in my head pre-designing stuff. And I don't know if that's what y'all need to see. And those streams, oh God, oof. I don't even know if I would be talking. Yep, because I'm talking now. I talk to Creed when I play Pocopia. Yep, go ahead, people. Diagnose it. I ain't gonna fight it. Diagnose it. Go ahead. Having a full-on conversation with my dog about building concepts. But I think I will show you guys at some point, maybe in like a YouTube video, my little village of yes. Yes. It's my first time playing these kind of games. Okay, you guys, it's not. It's just we're trying. We're trying. Don't do that either. Oh my God, that's how I felt about doing my nails on stream. I got 4 new followers. You know what, Miss Colette? Actually, I'm glad you said that. I don't invest in nail polish. I have no desire to wear nail polish. I don't need the bill. Because you know what? One thing I will say about Twitch, and this is a way I would say this to actually encourage people who were considering streaming to do it, is that I knew it. I knew something was wrong. Is that there's a community that's kind of interested in almost anything you're interested in. And I think that, yeah, to your point, like, hold on, was this the right piece? It was. It just looks weird. To your point, I think that anything related to like makeup, self-care, cosmetology, nail stuff or whatever, I feel like that's a very strong community because, you know, people will watch hours on end of people just like going through their day, putting in their makeup, getting ready to go out or whatever, like every single day. And sometimes they offer tips, sometimes they share what kind of products or they're like their makeup hauls or whatever. So you painting your nails is also probably like visually very like stimulating. Because I remember like when I was younger, my mom, my sisters and aunts or whatever, you know, we would, as a family, go to like the nail places, the nail salons, and us guys that aren't wearing anything on our hands are just, you know, sitting there talking, watching us on TV. But then you look over and you'll see like all these like talented artists, because they're all artists. I don't care what you say. All these nail technicians, whatever. And they're just like using these like, and they're just, you know, it's like there is something kind of like relaxing about it, Miss Colette. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get that actually. If you do your own nails, I think that instantly is probably like really like chill, cozy stream material. I don't know though. Someone who's more informed, shut me up. Spit some facts. IDK. Thank you, Mistress, for checking in. I'm just saying. Dean is almost over, and then you'll have my full attention back to lurking. Thank you. Not the, I don't know what that word is, but okay. Okay, there it is. Lily says yes and period. Ain't nothing little about that. Wait, what about Witchfire? That looks like, it is. It is fun. Hufflepuff, are you thinking about, I don't know if it's coming. There are, in the future, it might actually come to Switch. In the future, Switch 2, Hufflepuff. Twitch Spire. Witch Spire actually is pretty fun. I am kind of, and those who know what I'm talking about, mark my words, I'm kind of tempted to play it again. Cause like, I am going to play it again. But I also got to test out the multiplayer feature, and it's really fun. You get like, you can like collect experience. So maybe in the future, we'll do some more Witch Spire so you guys can see it in its multiplayer like glory. Because it was honestly, I thoroughly enjoy that game. And I don't know if it's because I'm new to this whole space or whatever, but it's good. Like it's good. Like I'm still looking for, and they released an update today. I'm in the partner channel, and like some of the things which yes, this is very helpful. When you die, you leave like a little like rune for like your body, almost like a Souls game. And on the map, you kind of don't really have like a clear marker where your body is. And so they patched it so that now you can. I'm like, ooh, now dying is a little bit more forgiving because you will die in that game. You will. Exactly. I do want to puzzles and nails to crochet your projects. I'm so ready, especially now I'm over for all those first nerds. You know, Miss Colette, I commend you for your bravery. Honestly, like just trying something different. Because you won't know unless you try. And here I am doing a stream genre that for the years that I've been streaming, I've never done before. And I enjoy it. You guys are enjoying it. It's a win for everyone. So I commend you for your bravery. And I do not understand how I'm doing this wrong, because sorry, chat, I just like, it doesn't feel safe, or like it doesn't feel right. And it says rotate it, and then it says to put this piece on here, and I did that. I built all of this, but it doesn't feel secure. It doesn't feel secure. Yeah, it does not feel secure. Or maybe it'll get locked in eventually, because I thought, I don't know, chat. I don't know. IDK what else to say, in the words of Kyle. Okay, there we go. We'll go with that. There we go. We'll go with that. Suppose it's coming to Switch, but probably the Switch 2. Honestly, Parmesan, respectfully, I think only the Switch 2 can handle it. Like, I cannot. I think only the Switch 2 can handle it. This is weird. This doesn't feel right, but oh my god, I broke it out again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this doesn't feel right. It feels too, like, soft and, like, but it looks right in every angle. This doesn't feel right, though. It feels like it's too loose. Like, what is this? I don't, unless I know. I don't know, chat. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah. But yes, I mean, honestly, like IRL streams or crafting streams or whatever, there's a place here for that, and I'm grateful. I'm grateful there's a place here for that, honestly, because that means that a lot of other people can, share the things that they enjoy and meet other people who have similar things they enjoy. Also, we just gonna okay, well, it's secured now. All right, I'll accept it. I don't think I'm building a cannon. I think I'm maybe building the thing that holds the cannon. Ooh, fingers. Okay, do I need the tool? Because... Okay. Yeah, my fingers fit. I can do it. Yay! All right. Hey, sorry about off topic, but how do you have the multi-chat? Oh, yes. So fellow streamer, Spider Mayhem, you guys give Spider, wait, I think I already did it, but do it as a shout if you need to. Spider Mayhem, I am actually using I'm using Streamlabs. There are multiple ways you can do it, but I'm using Streamlabs. Yeah, I'm using Streamlabs to do the multi-chat. Streamlabs allows me to connect to the service, multiple services, including like YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, or whatever. I think even Kick and some other platforms. But that's what it is. I'm using their CloudBot. Yes, I'm using their thing. Oh, there it is. I tried. Worst explanation ever, but that's how I'm doing it. I'm using Streamlabs. I don't know if you're familiar with Streamlabs, but yeah. Let me know if you have other questions. And if you guys ever have any questions about my stream and how I'm like stumbling through life with a smile or whatever, please feel free to ask. I think like one time we actually, oh, that's supposed to be a smaller one. Okay. One time we actually I shared a lot of my stream like learnings or whatever during a cozy stream, because let's be honest, again, a lot of you guys are streamers. I think my philosophy is that there's enough room for everybody. And so I don't mind, within reason, giving people like shout outs and recognizing them and drawing, other streamers to your attention. What is that? Are these feet? Like, what is happening? What am I building? Is this like what is this? These like toenails? Oh my God, they are feet. I see it now. It took me like 18 years to figure it out. These are feet, chat. Like, I'm making his foot. This is a foot. This is a freaking foot. Wow. It took me this long to realize it. It's a foot. Yep, I'm literally building feet right now. For all of you people who are into feet, this is for you. Congratulations. You've been seen, and you've been seen. There it is. There it is. Okay, there we go. Put that right there. Yeah. I will say up front, Streamlabs, there's two versions of it. There's a version that's free that gives you access to a lot of like different tools, and you're even able to multi-stream through their software, which is their version of OBS. It literally for the longest was called Streamlabs OBS because it's based off of OBS. But they're also is a paid version of it that allows you to get access to a bunch of other features and apps. I do use a lot of those as well, and I do use Streamlabs Ultra. I actually do pay for it. I don't mind, because for me it made quality of life easier for me. So yes, if you are looking into it, let me know your thoughts. And this is the part where I do my due diligence as a content creator. If you decide you ever want to upgrade, just know that your boy Xalen has an affiliate code, and I would love it if you used it, if anyone used it. But that's all. I said it once. I did my due diligence. At the end of the day, I just want you guys to be here and enjoy yourselves, and I love getting to know more about you guys. So that's really where I'm at here. But due diligence. This is we're doing this part-time, y'all. We're doing this part-time. I have to acknowledge that. I have to be a responsible person. So there we go. There we go. How'd you spray me? The disrespect. You guys, by the way, so random. No one asked for this, but I'm going to tell you. I've been getting slightly jump scared in my own home recently because I turned on the ice maker in the fridge and I hear the ice falling and I'm not used to it. So like sometimes when I'm streaming, I think someone's knocking on my door. It's not, it's just ice falling. It's just ice falling. That's all it is. That's all it is. Yep. Xalen. Charming and jump scared by everything. But I will say, if there ever was a threat, I can fight. So that's great. Has to have, I can defend myself and others. So I'll take it. I'll take it. No expert, but if I have to, if I gotta fight Jason Voorhees, I'm gonna be fighting Jason Voorhees. He gonna take me out, but I'm fighting. I'm not running. I'm standing, defending, and I'm dying in the most chivalrous way possible. Ideally, preferably not embarrassing. That was such a random thing. Is this the round one? No, this is not the round one. We want the ones that are jagged. Okay, so this is the round one. Put that away. And here we go. Okay, cool. I need 2 of these. I need this burnt pack of nuggets, and then some more grass. Got it. Let's see how this works. Wait, is it once or twice? Just on this side? It's only once. Okay, so it's... Huh. Alright. That. This. Imagine knowing how to use Streamlabs and Imagine knowing how to do a streamer setup, Boba. It's okay.
He needs some milk.
Okay. It is what it is. Sergeant, are you safely home? Or are you working? What's your sitch? And thank you for the hydration. You know, I feel that happens. Happens to scaredy pants. My name is Loli. I am a scaredy pants. But I think mine is from karma because I used to jump scare my family all the time. Oh, now look at me. Scared of loud sounds. Okay, Sergeant, you got an hour left of work. I got you. Sergeant. I'm going to do what I can to help you get through that last hour of work. Because I am still on this daggum bag. Nope, don't acknowledge it. For those of you who've been in my previous streams and have seen me struggle with different technical issues, I'm not going to say anything. But I'll just say that I'm very happy right now. Yep, that's it. That's it. I'm very happy right now. Because me and Jim and I have been trying to figure this thing out. Because Reddit is not helping anybody. Or it's not helping Xalen. Okay, now we put on... Okay, go right, Cankle. We love a good... And it's not like a dry Cankle. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Big Man Blastoise reaches down and moisturizes the Cankle. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Take care of it. Or... calves are so big and long, they look like Cankles. We'll go with that. Where is... That's not the piece. This one is the piece right here on my face. Right here on my face. Oh, Miss Colette, you only got 25? Okay, Miss Colette, I have a question. I'm going to follow up with something. I'm several days old, but you just saying I got 25 put a thought in my head. Miss Colette, how did the whole hair situation work out before the leaf took you? If you know what I'm saying. I'm going off of what you said last in the chat because I vaguely remember because I wanted to follow up on it, but I was like, the leaf got her. Boba Fett says, I actually don't, LO. That's why I'm a pester mentors later to help you figure that. Boba, the learning curve, the things we gotta learn, the things we have to learn. But you know, it's an art form. It's an art form, and these are tools that we're all figuring out. You know, me, all of us, figuring it out. Figuring it out. So, okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you, Boba. I don't 100% have confirmation for what the leaf is, but I assume the leaf was gonna be either 2 things involving. Oh, okay, because you said, okay, hold on. 2 days ago, Miss Colette in the chat you said that you were going to stream after you're done doing your hair or something like that, but then you said the leaf got you. And I assumed that the leaf was a 420 reference. Unless it was a typo. And you meant like sleep or something. So I was like, oh, okay. So that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yes, very much. Okay, there we go. Okay, I got it right there. Okay. Yeah, okay. I remember you were asking about like, were you gonna do your hair before streaming, right? Look at me over here retaining conversations. This is why y'all gotta give me one name to stick with, because the moment I start changing names, I'm like, your whole entire personality gets deleted, because your personality is attached to the name that I see in the chat. And I'm trying to retain all you guys while slowly pushing out my IRL family members. Meet my cousin and be like, I don't know who you are anymore, but I know who Miss Colette is and who Boba is. I'm sorry, mother, who are you? I don't know you, but I know who BGM is. Like, it's bad. My brain has a limited capacity, okay? But all that was to say was that, how did the hair turn out? Christopher, I mean, I'm seeing my hair came out bomb AF. All right. And, oh, wait. Okay, I'll check the VOD out. I will check the VOD out. The fact you said that it was looking, what is this chat? Wait. The fact you say the bomb AF means that you feel really good about it. They put an ear. I think that's a human ear. And they put 2 lines pinching, or like arrows pinching in the space. So I think they're telling me, based off of this drawing with no text, that I'm supposed to hear a potential snap maybe when these pieces are connected correctly. That's wild. That's why, if you guys, I think, I mean, I don't know, I'm assuming everybody keeps their VODs up. My streamer advice to everyone is to not, if you were trying to grow as a streamer, and this may be old information, stupid information, reject it if you need to. If you were trying to grow as a streamer, do not hide your VODs behind a subscriber wall. Do not set it up so that only subscribers can watch your VODs. The reason I say that is because while you're gone, you still want people, especially if you have other streamers recommending you, to be able to get a taste of what your content is like. And then saying that you have to have a subscription to do it, oof. For me, that feels like, it doesn't feel right. I'm trying to be respectful of people's decisions, but it makes it unwelcoming. And then also, like, people have various reasons for doing this. One of the things that I won't do, you guys want to listen for it, is having, unless you are trying to really, I heard the snap, so I did it right. I did it right. Unless you're trying to control certain elements of your growing community, having a follower-only chat kills raids. Like, if you get raided, the folks that are coming in that aren't your followers can't say nothing, and they might just leave. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, because I've definitely been on the side where you're joining a raid, like, oh my god, this is really cool. Hey, I want to say how you're doing, and I can't because I have to be in the follower for a day or 10 minutes or what. I'm just like, ooh. I don't want to be here. I don't think I'm welcome here. I don't think I'm welcome here. You know, give people an opportunity to talk with you. You know what I mean? Let's see it. Oh, Bobby looked it up? All right. Okay, I'm about to get in there. Boba's like, oh my God, you look so good. Okay, I'm about to get in there. All right. So you went up. So, all right. Miss Colette said, my name is Miss Colette. And the hair is done. I don't. That was a really bad impression of just a human being in general. So I apologize. And that was not me actually trying to imitate you. It was just me trying to have an extra voice. And there you have it. Xalen embarrassment 101. Exclamation mark clip does not work in my chat yet. So good luck with that. Anywho. Everybody, let's all go get our hair done. And Boba, I do actually have to go to a salon. Well, I don't have to, but I choose to. Because I've equated the salon experience to a spa experience. And I want someone to massage my hair with like good smelling oils. Because when I first got my hair locked, it was, you know, neighborhood friend, friend of a friend's or whatever, sitting down, outside, or depending on what day it was, indoors or whatever. When I actually went to like an actual like loctician to get, which is basically like the name of the person who does like locks or whatever. And to get my hair done, I was like, between the washing and the whatever chemicals, I was like, this is a relaxing experience. I get why people be out here in these chairs, because for me, when I had short hair, it was a lineup. Facial hair, I was like, I can shave myself. I don't want to shave me. It's fine. It's fine. But this experience, these locks, I'll take it until I actually get myself an actual like deep tissue massage or whatever. We'll do that. We'll do that. That's our self-care. Are you going Saturday? All right. All right. Yeah, everybody go take care of yourself. I'm torn between going all dark or going dark with brown highlights. Ooh. Ooh. I'm ignoring what Loli did. Completely ignoring it. Boba. Loli, why are you talented like this? From the lurk, the way Loli emerged from the lurk, I feel like I just got jumped by a Pokemon. Like what? Anyways, ooh, there was no sound for that one, but we here. Minutes. Oh, thank you for saying that. I don't know what that means. Oh, for you, I was like 11:11. Got it. I am probably the like least like. Yeah. I don't wish. I don't wish. I pray, I guess. Some people it's the same thing, but I don't wish. You have no idea how 11:11 confused me because time zone differences. I was just like, not the right time. Oof, Xalen. Gain awareness, Xalen. Gain awareness. Okay, and then I did this. And okay, we're building the same thing that we did before with the two ones, the sharp edges, and the little gray box one. And we just put it on the side like such, making sure that both corners are facing a specific direction because they're different. And yeah. Loli, a wild Snorlax appeared, raw. And then you have the freaking, that's kind of adorable though. And then a wild Snorlax appeared and used twerk. You know what? No, that's dangerous. I was like, is there any type of animation of like a Snorlax doing a twerking movement that's not an emo? And I was gonna Google it, and then I immediately thought about how that would mess up my already compromised searching algorithm, and I opted not to. Nope. We'll do it incognito mode. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I'm like, Snorlax biologically, like, especially the one in Pokopia, there is no backside. You know what I mean? Like, Snorlax is, hold on, let me not use my brother's words. They might come out anyways. I'm figuring it out. Snorlax. Loli's in the chat too, waiting for me to say something. Loli just said, say it. I dare you to say it. Say something negative. I dare you. I dare you to say it. I know. Yeah, it's, Yes. Yeah. I wonder if that exists. It's something that would have to be created. I'm pretty sure it would. I see your eyes, Loli. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be something that was like from the Pokemon company. So it would have to be something that's fan made. But an actual like real like Snorlax doing that movement would actually might be a little bit hard to pull off. Just saying. It might be hard to pull off. Because anatomically speaking, Snorlax doesn't really have hips. Like, you know, there's no like, there's just, you know, one solid welcoming mass. But there is no like, you know what I mean? There is no real division between upper and lower. I also went to school for art, so I do my best to not get annoyingly artsy with terms. But as you guys have probably noticed, I do fixate on details sometimes, and I look at things that no one cares about. I had to retrain myself how to enjoy movies without analyzing them. It was worth it. Just turn off the whole academic brain. Just don't analyze it. Just enjoy it. How do you feel? I feel good. That's good enough. It's good enough. Be done with it. I feel good. That is good enough. You're not a critic. No one's paying for your opinion. Shut up, Xalen. There it is. Sorry, I heard my family talking. Anywho, I'm just playing. It wasn't my family, it was my friends. They were my friends. Anyways, I do too. It's fine. I like movies all the time. It's fun. Don't dim your sunlight. Well, I'll say this. Anybody who studies something like academically,
He needs some
and
milk.
then what's up, Palmer? Thank you for checking in with the hydrate. Anybody who studies something academically and then deals with the general public because of what they've learned, sometimes there's this weird annoyance that can be that can be born from the person who's, you know, educated, looking down on those who don't understand what they're saying, and the other way being the people who are just here to enjoy the experience now being, you know, thrown into a coma because of the drawl coming from the educated person's mouth. So it's interesting. It's interesting. Heard that ice? So good. Love me some ice water. But yeah, I think it's good to be able to turn that part of your brain off and not to treat every situation as it requires like an analysis. I think that's a very good skill that people kind of forget to do, because, and again, this is not saying that the general public are dumb or anything like that. It's just that people go to certain experiences for different things. If you study music and you go to a concert, you probably view music differently. You probably even speak about the music differently. You could probably identify notes and crap like that or whatever. The average person, this music makes me feel good. Oh, I'll get like, you know, like that's it. Like that's all you're gonna get. We're not gonna go into the keys. We're not gonna go into any of that stuff. I don't know music, so I can't use the proper terms or whatever. So like, that happens. That happens. And depending on your personality and the personality of this person talking, y'all can be annoyed, equally annoyed with each other. Is that Pikachu? Yeah, that's Ash's voice in the song. Oh, and it's from the first episode, because right now Ash is getting electrocuted by Pikachu after their first meeting, and Professor Oak is explaining what a Pikachu is, watching this child pretty much receive capital punishment in his lab. Think about it. This whole entire song has built this twice. Okay, cool. This whole entire song has clips from the show in it. I can hear it. I hear Pikachu talking. Triggered. Oh my god. I don't even remember what I said. Oh my lord. So what chi water am I getting? Oh, you know what? Well, you know, I'll say this, Boba. If you're feeling a little experimental, I don't know what your familiarity is with like peaches and lychee, I would say give the lychee a try. There's something fragrant, I dare say flowery, about the lychee flavor. And I don't know, I enjoy it, but I want to use the word flowery because I think that like, even if you get like lychee tea, there's something flowery about it. I don't have a better way of describing it. Lodi said lychee too. Yeah, I think like, if you like flowery flavors, that's so stupid. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. But like, yes. But like, yes. Yeah. Because I was like, oh, this is a nice like flowery flavor. I don't know how to describe this. I don't know how to describe this. Where I grew up, there were no lychees. None. There were none. I didn't know what a lychee was until, shoot, college. Yay for cultures. But yeah, I did not know what a lychee was. Wait, hold on, before I screw this up. Hold on. The foot's facing this way. Okay, I was right. I don't actually have another side to put on, so it has to be this side. This whole entire bag was one leg. That's deep. This is a thick leg. This leg is supported. This leg is strong. STRONK. This is a strong leg. I think I might have just built, and this is the joint. Okay, got it. Because like, what are Blastoise's kneecaps? Like, seriously, what are they? He doesn't have any kneecaps. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, bad. Cool. I will get something time between. Wait, who? Boba Fett, did you just like Amazon or whatever like order some? Boba Fett, you have to let me know. Let us in the community know what you think about it. Because so far, people have actually liked G-Force Sparkling Water. Again, now I want one. I'm gonna go grab a cheap for sparkling water. No, next hydrate I hear, I'll go grab one. There we go. That feels leading. Eevee. Okay, let's see here. I keep saying Eevee, you guys. Loli spelled it earlier. I-I-W-I-I.
He needs some milk.
That's my cue.
He needs some milk.
All right. I went and grabbed. Oh, I got 3 of them. I got Loli has one. Lily has one. I got one for Buffett, and I got one.
He needs some milk.
Freaking wonderful Hufflepuff coming through. Make sure I'm staying hydrated. This is cheap for sparkling water. What we're talking about. This flavor is sparkling pineapple. I'm not associated with the company. I just drink these every stream because if you're looking for something that tastes like soda, has 0 calories, 0 sugar, and 0 caffeine, I recommend it because this is, even though it's a sparkling water, this mess tastes like soda. It's that sweet. Just saying. But yeah. Boba, if you do get some, I hope you like it. Please let me know. Most people who have, tried these have agreed that they are definitely like, they're good. They're good. And it's water. Now, if you don't like sparkling drinks because it is bubbly, this is not for you. Duh. But I'm just letting you guys know. So cheers. Yeah, we all know ball. I got 1, 2, 3, 3 of them. I got 3 of them. Oh, Sergeant came in. Sergeant, are you home yet? It's not even an hour yet.
I'm talking wop, wop, wop.
Not me saying that. Okay, anyways. Yeah. Pineapple soda. That's 3. Oh, and when it's cold, well, I like cold fizzy stuff anyways. Yo, I'm gonna talk about some 21, well, in the US, 21-year-old stuff real quick. Bear with me. A nice chilled glass of sparkling wine, or if you are especially from the country, champagne. When you go to like a wedding or an event where they actually invest in those beverages, I am, as someone who doesn't actually like buy it, I am always like, God, this is really good. And I'm like, this is why folks be getting lit up. Cause I'm like, this is great. This is great. Oh, Boba, precious. Red or white? Yes. You said no? But listen, no. Yes. Yes. Red or white? My answer is yes. Yes. Yes, Boba. It's important. It's you. I am not. I am. I know the right answer. Really? Oh, there's one answer. Okay. Loli, she's not accepting the yes as a response. Okay. He said that's aggressive. I like, yes. Why we can't be greedy? Why we can't like both? Boba said you gotta pick a side. Boba said you can't. Boba said you can't have it all. You are not allowed. You are not allowed. Boba says you don't get choices. You don't get freedom. You don't get freedom. This Juneteenth, you don't get freedom. The diss? Whew, mercy. I know, but there we go. Baby girl, I do have melody. Wait, what does that got to do? Wait, I didn't even have to take that. And also, yes. There we go, guys. We finally finished this freaking page. We're still working on the foot. Oh, that was great. That was great. I'm still waiting for. He said, you know. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting on Bubba's answer because you got mine. You got mine. You got my answer. Sure did. Sure. What in the? Can you show me the underside, or I'm just gonna have to figure it out? I'm just have to figure out. Okay. This piece, and I think it's pointing to this one. So they're saying put it like that. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. They did a good job. Also, yes. Okay, there we go. There we go. Wait, what is happening? Yo, what's up? Oh my gosh, Shigeki. Oh my gosh, Shigeki. I literally almost bit my tongue saying your name. Shigeki. How are you doing? Oh my god, can we give a shout out to Shigeki? We rated, did we? Yeah, I think we did rate into Shigeki's stream. I can't remember when though. Yeah. Wait, weren't you also? I'm gonna call you Gaki for short because I keep trying to bite my tongue saying your name. Gaki, weren't you also on Dark Goddess Eris's podcast? I might have made that up. Ignore me. I'm speaking weirdness, but the point is, welcome in. Hello, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm just gonna stop. I'm making too many connections. Also, BGM. Wait, is Tabby supposed to be asleep? I have no context. Is Tabby supposed to be asleep? Tabby stopped responding though, so maybe. So what's your choice? Red, Avi. Bet, gotcha. I like liquids. Ooh. Okay, Chianti Italian wine is chef's kiss. Really? I'm going to be honest and say that I've never had wine from Chianti, Italy before, knowingly. Sometimes I just be at wineries, just y'all just got order. Okay, sure. Yep, this is great. This is good. This is made here, it's local. All right, that was great. This was import at this party. Okay, that was great. This came from someone's, cellar. Okay, that was great. I don't know. This was not great. This was great. Or in the words of that famous scene from that show, your champagne is burnt. What's Vibe? Did Vibe just roll in here? Vibe. What's going on, man? How you doing? How is your day? How are you doing?
He needs some milk.
Thank you for the hydrate, y'all. We tearing up this pineapple soda. I'm sorry. Pineapple sparkling water that tastes like soda. I am not sponsored or have any connection to this company, but I really like their product. And I hope that there is someone out there watching this and saying, we should give Xalen a shot. Just saying. Cheers. Let's see. It's your favorite wine. Okay. And out of curiosity, is it a blend? What category of red is it? If you don't mind me asking, Boba. When it comes to reds, I'm just gonna say it. I naturally gravitate more bitter things. So like my favorite type of red is a Merlot. I love good Merlot. Oh my god, a Merlot in contrast with like a nice, juicy, like, ribeye or like prime rib. Oh, give me a second. Because that delightful Merlot is going to completely, every time, reset your palate. It's going to cleanse and purify your taste buds so that if you get a good steak, and I'm not talking about a steak covered in sauce, I'm talking about a steak that has been seasoned and prepared by someone who understands how to deal with steak in the kitchen. When you get a bite after a sip, the reset, the non-stacking profiles, it is delicious. My back is so big right now, chat. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. So sorry. Sorry. But the stream is going good. I just had a moment. I'm back. I'm here now. Hello. I'm back. You personally prefer sweet lime. Hufflepuff, do you like Rieslings or Moscatos? Because those usually, Rieslings are more dry. Because I can enjoy a Riesling. A Moscato feels like juice to me, which isn't a bad thing. I will go get juice. There was a Mother's Day, and I think I should tell the story. There was this, it's no longer around, there was this restaurant that I took my mom to a couple of times. I had a friend who used to work there. It was a nice fancy restaurant. So his tips were like amazing. But No, I will not. I'll just say that this restaurant is owned by someone who is a public figure and is known in the cooking world. I'm just gonna say that. I don't want to say too much, but all I was to say was that on Mother's Day, because my friend worked there, they treated us to like complimentary wine while we were waiting for our reservation, right? Because they were still preparing some things. Some parties were late. It was Mother's Day. People were staying late. It's finally fine. The restaurant isn't too super big, but it was enough. When I tell you, my mother, who loves sweet wines, she had this honey moscato, and it was actually too sweet for her. I tried it, and I felt like my teeth were screaming and were going to run out of my mouth because it was so sweet. And I usually lean on the more savory, bitter side anyways. So I was just like, oh, let me go back to my red. Just kind of erase that. Just kind of erase that. It was a lot. It was too much for her. It was really too much. Hi, hi back. I'm Big Drenched Moisture. I hear you singing, Lolly. Oh my, we drinking too. Well, not in the stream. We are not drinking in the stream, but we are discussing our mature, responsible experiences with alcohol for the taste and not the swoon. There we go. Because you can drink anything if you want certain outcomes. I'm not that kind of person though, which I think you guys probably kind of figured out. Yeah. Yeah, I am not that kind of person. It is a recreational hobby, and there was an intent behind it, but I drink for different reasons. I literally drink for flavor. And then when I'm done, I'm done. Fun fact, this guy doesn't get drunk. Why? He's never gone that far. Why? Because this is too much to manage. Okay? I can't be, nope. Ain't about to catch me. Ain't about to catch you slipping. Nope. Nope. Not at all. All this was one leg, y'all. Today we're building Blastoise legs. We do in the stream today. We built some legs. Did you? We built legs aggressively. That's what we did. We built legs aggressively. Pause. It wasn't really aggressive because I could have. The next leg should be faster. Oh, I think this actually is a kneecap. This is a kneecap. Oh, do I want to put on this leg? Okay, I'll do it. I'll put the leg on. The instructions said to put the leg on, so I'm gonna put the leg on. I just feel like he's gonna be limping. Like I have to do the other. What is this drawing? Okay. It's pointing to this piece. Okay. And then what? Nope, it's not making sense. It's not making sense. Oh, there's a... No. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to... Literacy is being challenged here. I feel like they missed the drawing, and they're kind of relying on me to figure it out. And I'm just going to put this... Looking at a different drawing, I'm just going to put this right here. Oh, too high. Like right here. And hope and pray that that's the right... No, that's not the right height. It doesn't even look right. Is it like that? What's the right height? I don't understand. Can y'all give me a drawing that maybe... Oh, wait, what? Dadgummit. Okay, this comes down. Okay, aha. Oh, that's deep. Got it. Okay. I think I put it in the right spot because it connects to the top and the bottom. They didn't highlight that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, and then they said to put the big block and the small block in the back. Oh, it's like a little claw. Look, y'all, it's Bulbasaur. Wow, Blastoise's foot and heel. There we go. Bye, by the way. Got the stream while I play. Sorry, I was looking down. I was literally trying to get my brain right and read. Vibe says, got the stream while I play Monster Hunter. Much love, handsome. Oh, Vibe, you're so nice to compliment. Lowly, Vibe's playing Monster Hunter. I just want to say that out loud for obvious reasons. We're dabbing in adult chat. We are, but we're doing it respectfully, so that if someone were to listen to this conversation, they'll be like, oh, those nerds are so sophisticated because they're having a conversation that hasn't, or at least not yet, dissolved into debauchery, which is what most things do on the internet, you know? So the parents who have their kids around and were using the proper language or whatever can keep their kids around. We're still family friendly, even though we're talking about things that kids should not, in the U.S., like how specific I was, kids should not in the U.S. have access to. Some cultures, there is no age limit for alcohol consumption. Some places, 16 is where you start. America, legally, 21. Now, if that's changed, I don't know, but you can tell me it changed. Okay, guys, so here we go. So, for those of you that haven't seen Blastoise in a second, we're now giving Blastoise a right leg. This is Blastoise's right leg. We're going to put it in here. And I'm not going to, let me look. Okay. Oh, that went easy. Okay. There we go, you guys. Look at him. Big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. Okay, hold on. Something uneven? No, it's fine. It's just your head brain. It's just your head brain. All right. Y'all, we did a leg. Oh, he's leaning. He's leaning. We got to build the next leg. Yeah, we got to build 45, the next leg. Put these extra pieces up. There we go. Correct, this is real. Lego Blastoise is actually so cool. I'm loving it, Lambo. By the way, Lambo, welcome in. Can we give Lambo Show a shout out, please? If any of my mods are available, because apparently I can't give shout outs. I'm gonna look that up. Why can't I? I'm gonna try it, Lambo, because we was tripping earlier. I literally do not have the ability to give shout outs in my own stream, and that is ridiculous. Oh wait, maybe it's Loli can't do it either. Loli can't do it either. What? What? Miss Colette, glad you're home. Wait, what? Why is it that only Tabby can give shout outs? But hold on, you guys. Notice something. Tabby's not typing the command. Tabby is not typing. Tabby, how are you doing that? Because you're not typing exclamation mark shout out. How are you doing that, Tabby? It's because Tabby is quick. Ooh, like those cafe vlogs. Ooh, am I making coffee on stream? Yes. I've actually, there was someone I used to follow, if I remember correctly, they would make coffee on stream. No, actually, no. It was a singer. While she was making coffee, she would be singing a song. That's what it was. And the acoustics of the kitchen made her voice sound really nice. Wait, yeah, Tabby, how are you doing it? I can't tell myself. Okay, so you guys, so Tabby knows how the shout outs work in the new API, but she's not sharing it with the other mods. I'm sorry, you guys. You might have to go through Google to figure it out. My lips are sealed. Ooh. All right. Interesting. Wait, what? Bubba's like, Tabby's a queen. Tabby's like, correct. My lips are sealed. Tabby's mastered the mystic arts according to Hufflepuff and Xalen. You didn't even put me on a pit. What? But she should be sleek instead of doing shout outs, BG. Oh gosh. Ooh, traditional matcha, traditional matcha. I'm gonna treat myself tomorrow. I'm gonna get some collard green. Anyways, sorry. Yeah, Tabby, I don't know how you're, okay, you know what? If Tabby doesn't want to share the secrets. Interesting. So, Loli, you have created a narrative. Okay. Dang it! I tried. Tabby. Lord. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. Oh, I see it now. Okay, I gotta update that. Okay. It tells me I have to wait. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I just learned something. I just learned something. Okay, are we going in? See, Tabby? You got me looking now. You got me looking. Okay. All right. So you guys, mods / not exclamation point / shout out person's name if you want to type it. There you go. That is new. That is new. Got it. And an ad starts in about a minute. Yeah. That's okay. There it is. All right. There we go. We learned. Got me looking. Ooh, still looking over. I gotta find this. Yeah. I'm like, where is this setting? Like, when I tell you, I don't remember these settings. Cause I'm like, when did things change? Like, they must have automatically defaulted to something. Well, you said you're tapping it, so therefore you're on a different device. So you're on you have touch capabilities. You know what I'm saying? But like for those of us who maybe aren't on a a touch device or whatever, that's how you do it. It's / shout out. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Okay. Ooh, I'm about to have more drink. Let's not do that. Wow. Okay, got it. All right. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna check something out because I think I have to go somewhere else to do. What is that? Oh, that's wild. I wish I could show this to you guys. Wow. Yo, there's a hold on. Can I show this to you guys? No. Hold on. Can I show this to you guys? This is so funny to me. So Streamlabs has remember I was mentioning, someone was asking before about how I'm doing multi-chat. I, for the first time ever, have noticed that Streamlabs updated their window that's not embedded, but like their own browser window for chat. It looks like this. And I find it very amusing. Because I'm not even quite sure what they're measuring here, but like when you guys are talking across YouTube and Twitch, this is what it looks like. And this is oddly relaxing. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. If you're watching on YouTube, you're not seeing what I'm showing Twitch, but it's weird. Yeah, it's weird. But like this little bar, I was like, what is this? What is this? What is this? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, that was all. Huh. Interesting. And I have no idea what the bar is. I have no idea, and I'm not having a hammer discussion right now. I have no idea. I have no idea what the bar is. I think maybe it's like judging you guys. I have no idea. It's a little weird because it was like neutral, and I'm just like, but then like if it went down, it got edgy, and but then if it went up, it got rough. So maybe it's like the bots. I don't know. I think it's judging us. I'm gonna close it. I think it's judging us. That was wild. Anyways, I'm done cleaning up, and now we're gonna go. Thank you, Tabby, for indirectly and then directly teaching us about the new API on Twitch and how it single-handedly confused me as a streamer and made me feel little in my own stream. There it is. There it is. Also, for the record, chat, I just want you guys to listen. I want you guys to know. I want you guys to really understand how genuinely unexperienced I am, despite the time I've been streaming. I am as a streamer. This hammer conversation, I've gone a whole day without actually understanding it. Literally. Because Tabby's brought it up before in the past, in the most recent past, yesterday. And I played along with it. Didn't understand it. Didn't understand it. But there it is. There it is. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Let's see here. Wait, what's happening? Oh, is this more hammer talk? I legit don't know what the hammer is. Like, I honestly don't know. Is it a symbol that people are looking to get? Like, I literally do not understand. Like, literally. I'm trying to understand. Like, the first time I heard about it, I thought it was something else, but it's clearly not that. And now, Bo was like, give Tabby the hammer, and Tam was like, I want my hand. I'm just like, we're just gonna let it be. We're just gonna let it be. Okay. I was like, I'm just gonna let it be, because like, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. But the fact that it carried over to here, it must be incredibly valuable and very important, because I have not been aware of it. Have not been aware of it. There we go. Okay. So you guys, now we're gonna build the next foot. Yes? We're gonna build the next foot. Hey, is that? It is. I am so glad that this community got to introduce you to Tisha Campbell, Hufflepuff. Legit. I'm taking that hydrate. I'm glad we got to introduce you.
He needs some
Genuinely
milk.
glad. See, we definitely should. What? Connection. I feel seen. Thank you. Wait. If you guys riot, maybe that will adjust the bar that Streamlabs is apparently judging my chat on. Maybe that's why the bot is so feisty. The bot comes from Streamlabs. Maybe it's like it's judging all of us, and it's responding based on that judgment, and it doesn't approve of how we exist. Maybe that's where it comes from. Let me not mention, wait, is Boba still in the chat? Let me not mention the bot too much then. What was the question again? What was the question? Yeah, that bot, right? I know. The bot is a bully. I'm not even gonna deny it. I'm not even gonna deny it. What was the question? Oh, is it a band hammer? Like, even if I'm with you, I'm like, is it a band hammer? I legit don't know. I don't know. I have no idea what you guys are angry about. But I'm sure if you guys want me to know, you'll eventually ask again, because I missed it. I totally missed it. Because now I'm like, is it about the hammer? Mario Brothers? Hammer Brothers? My question is, so am I fired or not because I demand my last paycheck? First of all, Lowly, why did you think you were fired? Like, the context was we were trying to figure out why if not being able to do a shout out meant that you were fired, I couldn't do a shout out. So does that mean I'm fired too? So if you're asking for a paycheck, your last paycheck for being fired, you can't ask the person who's also been fired. You gotta ask the person who's paying the checks. You gotta write an email to Twitch. That's it. That's the question. Lord, I don't want no hammer. Tabby, you have started a conversation about hammers. There it is. There it is. In all of its glory. In all of its glory. There it is. My question. With Turbo, how was the count towards the streamer? Like, subs going directly to the channel? Is Turbo based on time? Actually, I don't know. That one I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Because I couldn't shout out. No. That's called poor leadership, but you still get paid. Wait. That is actually accurate. Yes. That is accurate. But that doesn't make me your boss. when it comes to shouting out. Like that doesn't mean that I'm firing you. Doesn't mean that I'm firing you. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like if the guy in the counter gets laid off, he shouldn't attack the janitor. You know what I mean? If the parking attendant gets laid off, they shouldn't go for the landscaper. You know what I mean? Like the roles. No. Let's see. I'm trying to focus on the legs. Yikes! I know you still get revenue from Turbo. Yeah, but I think Miss Colette is like how does it? Maybe more asking like. I don't know. I actually don't know. But I'm gonna go with Tabby says. Tabby's actually like pretty well versed in the Twitcheries. Like real talk. So I usually am inclined to trust most of what she says because she understands things and has read things that a lot of us, I'm guilty of it occasionally, have not read. This is true. This is true. Because as y'all know, the only person for a period of time that was only able to do shoutouts here was Tabby. Okay? So, Loli, you probably would have to check in with Tabby. Yeah. You probably would have to check in with Tabby. Yep. Yep. Let's see here. Okay, and let's go here. I'm gonna take that stretch though. I'm gonna take it. Everybody, let's take a moment to stretch. Okay, switching screens. Y'all know how we do here. If you guys are able to, let's put our hands together, fold our fingers, and let's rotate our wrist to the left and then to the right. Let me know in the chat if you guys are hearing crunchiness. Now, ideally, you guys aren't hearing crunchiness, but if you are, we'll keep doing these exercises. It's always good to remember to stretch if you play a lot of games or if you're a white-collar worker in front of a keyboard a lot. This simple exercise should deter you from getting carpal tunnel. So, if you are hearing any crunchiness, let me know in the chat. But ideally, you shouldn't. But maybe you've been doing this and that crunchiness has gone away. Congratulations, your wrist health has improved. Thank you so much for the stretch, Boba Fett. Thank you. And Lego screen. We're not breaking. We good. You hired me for a job. I couldn't do the job. I rightfully panicked. I got a future dog to kick. Loli. You hired me for a job. I couldn't do it. I rightfully panicked. I got a future dog to take care of. There were layers to that. There was layers to that. There was lots of layers to that. And to Miss Colette's point, yes, that is the truth, Miss Colette. I'm not even gonna try to front with anybody. I'm not. We all know what it is when it comes to streaming. We all know what it is. I think, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know what the percentage is, but I want to assume that turbo percentages would be the equivalent of someone watching an ad. I don't know though. And I know this information is out there. I just have not looked into it. That's all. I know it's out there. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Pause. That part. Now my future dog will star and eat my left leg. Boba Fett said, what dog? I'll bring a wheelchair, Miss Colette. Oh, yes, thanks for this. Wait, did you hear crap? Always. Oh, hold up. We're working on it. We got to do it more often. We got to do it more often. Correct. I want a baby pug so bad. I wanted to get my baby pug. But now your pug is going to starve. It's going to starve until or after it eats your leg. Because I feel like one of them has to come first. Unless it gets a taste of, human flesh and then it's insatiable. Then it probably feels like it's always starving. But that's a movie. That's... You might have a zombie playing as a living pug. I'm just saying. And I don't know, Loli, if you want a zombie. I mean, you probably still love it, right? You'd probably still love it. Yep, you'd probably still love it. Yeah. It would be yours. Nash mine. Is that yours? Nash mine. Yeah, that's it. He said no, yes, I lied. Oh, Lily. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, goodness. I feel like you would not pass the worm questions. Wait. Pause. Why does that sound familiar? Why does that sound, the worm questions, why does that sound familiar? Oh God. Boba, that sounds so familiar. And I can't, my brain isn't recalling. My brain is not recalling. Why does that sound so familiar? The worm questions. A. Oh, they have me build it backwards. Amazings. Lots of amazings. Sometimes you just don't want to say words right. Sometimes you just want to say them wrong. Sometimes you want to be like, hey, guy who created English, F you, and then keep going. Yep, sometimes. There we go. Okay. Not my, what is this message? What is this as one message that my little thing just did on YouTube? It's precious. It doesn't know what it's doing. Okay. All right. You've had too much punch on that end, and I'm going to spare you. You've had way too much punch. You precious. Oof. Way too much punch. Okay, where are you at? Oh, not you being glitched out. Hold on. Yep. Definitely drunken on the punching. All right. There it is. I don't know what's going on over there on YouTube, but something was happening. Anywho, let's see here. Put that there. I need to build this twice. So this piece with the little claw. The little claw goes here. Okay. And then here. And then here. A. Boom. Do. All right. She would be a dead dog, but she would be my dead dog. She would be my dad, not dead dog. She would say in the cage, but she would still be mine. Would you love me if I was a worm? BGM, thanks so much for sticking around. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a good night. And for the community, especially if anyone's new here, if you guys have not followed BGM, Black Game Man, he is a member of our glorious Lightbox team. We will be streaming this Saturday at 3 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. What we're going to be playing, you guys tune in to find out. Or check out the Discord. Whichever comes first. Because my Discord, I think I listed it. But it will be a game we've never played before. A game I've never played before. A game we've never played as a group before. People played it. I haven't. I'm going to need help. That's all. Follow him or I'll riot. I'm scary. Roar. A wild Snorlax has appeared and it's belligerent. Yo, Loli, did you play Pokemon Arceus? Pokemon Legends Arceus? Because I have a canon memory from that game. Yes, correct. Oh my God. There's and I'm glad that everybody had the same experience. In Arceus, oh, I know, it was such a good game. In Arceus, there is a Snorlax that, in words of Monster Hunter, is tempered. And I remember encountering this Snorlax, and the Pokemon, for the first time ever, I think, in a Pokemon game, the Pokemon can actually attack you. Like, they actually will look at you with hostility, with deadly intent. I replayed this experience story. When I tell you that I saw that Snorlax and that Snorlax looked at me with the red eyes and hyper beat me across the street, I I was like, this is this is my perception of Snorlax based on like the old school games was like, you know, takes a nap, you know, super chill, you know, like, you know, just overall, just, you know, more chill. Doesn't really have to do more than needs to. Is a tank, can take damage or whatnot when it comes to battling, but really ain't out here trying to like, you know, start no mess or whatever. That Snorlax, its own sight. The moment that Snorlax sees you, it doesn't, it's like, look, I'm not built for speed, but you know what I am built for? Hyper beams. Hyper beam. I'm a child. Doesn't care. You're a human, and therefore you're going to die. It's not walking around hyper beaming anybody else. It's hyper beaming people. This Snorlax has been hurt. This Snorlax has been raised with a vendetta. I don't know what that Munchlax's life was like, but there was abuse involved, and that Snorlax isn't playing with anybody. The moment it learned Hyper Beam, it was like humans gonna play. Mewtwo had it right. Like, oh, Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. He sucked the fire out of me when I tried to hug her. I still tried to hug her. I would do a silkworm, only the finest threads for you. Oh, boba. What's the life expectancy of a silkworm? Don't answer that question. Yeah. The Snorlax was bred and fed for violence. That Snorlax wasn't right. It shattered my whole entire perception of Snorlaxes because it was so violent. And it's big, and did I mention that it aims? Like, you will lose consciousness. You will lose consciousness walking in front of that Snorlax because it saw you. Did nobody ask to be seen? How dare you walk out in public? Go back to your town, little boy, little girl. That's what it said. That's what it told me, Chad. It told me to go to town. It told me to go to town. It told me to shut up and go to town. And I was disrespected, and I'll never forget. And I think people made rules about it because let's be honest, that thing was cleaving all of us. Oh, Snorlax, I'm gonna go ahead. It's probably really soft. Go play a Pokefruit. It's probably asleep. No, this Snorlax has been awake for 13 years and is seething, foaming at the mouth with rage and rabies. Not to be messed around with. Not to be messed around with. I'll never forget that. I will never forget that. You could be oh my god, you can be the most pampered silkworm on the earth. You will, and I have no regrets. I did. It was all my fault. 6 to 8 weeks from larva to moth, and then he gets like what, like an extra week as a moth. I ran towards her and she said, "Stop!" Smack. I didn't run towards the Snorlax when I saw it, Lily. The Snorlax, I just made eye contact. No, it heard me walking. It heard me parting the grass a mile away. And it was like, not today. Again, I don't know what that Munchlax, when it was a Munchlax, I don't know what it went through, but all I know is that I paid the price. Because I was terrified. Doesn't like the environment change you? Like, doesn't it also get like red when they get angry or something? It was just, it was bad. It was bad. It was unsafe. It was bad. It was unsafe, and it was traumatic. That's all. I learned a lot about myself, and it was that Pokemon don't have to be your friends. If a Pokemon chooses to be your friend, that is a blessing. You know, if your house has a Raticate, not a Rattata, that's the cute one, Raticate, okay? And it befriends you, that is a blessing. Because if that Raticate is an enemy, you ain't got no ankles. It's gonna come to your bedside after chewing through your wall and all your furniture, and it's taking a limb. And what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Easy. Exist with a handicap. That's all it is. That's just the answer. It writes itself. That's what you're gonna do. You're going to exist with a handicap. That's it. That's all there is to it. No, there is. I feel like a pretty princess now. A pampered pretty princess. Now I run towards her, but I've never seen a... Exactly, that's the thing. They move fast. They're like... like, it's really scary. It's really scary. But yeah, there were alphas, Pokemon and Arceus, and they have red eyes, and those are the belligerent ones. Yeah, and the Snorlax one was not sleep. It was angry. It was walking around, and it was a lion looking for something to devour. I'm just saying. It was. What did we learn? If a Snorlax really wants to, it won't play nice. when a Snorlax is awake and they don't want to be awake, no one is safe, chat. No one is safe. Your mama, your grandma, the kids, the newborns, none of them are safe. I also owe you flowers, Xalen. You make me want to do my Lego sets again. Yo, hey, like, because you mentioned you have the botanical ones, right? If you ever do rebuild them, and if you're in the Discord or whatever, yo, drop some pictures of Legos. I'm just saying. We'd appreciate it. But also, I have actually never seen any Legos built by community members. I saw Zach R that was in here earlier. He is a huge Lego streamer. He's been he was kind of showing me the way. He found me on YouTube, came over to Twitch. I attend to all the streams. He has amazing Lego setups or whatever. I was trying to give a shout out earlier. He's probably gone now, but I can't remember. But anyways, all that was to say was that he mentioned the organic flower ones, the botanical ones, and I looked it up online once. I was like, oh, these are pretty cool. And you weren't here for the Venusaur one, but the Venusaur kind of gave me a taste of how organic and cool looking flowers can be in Lego form. So if you ever do it, Miss Colette, I'm just saying, if you want to show somebody, you have a place, you have an audience in waiting. I'll say that. I will say that. Or Miss Colette, what you could do, and I'm sorry, I'm just going to say a whole bunch of stuff. Stream it, rebuild them and stream them. Do this, literally, just do this. Just do this. 2 birds with 1 stone. Call all the Lego fans out of the woodworks. Have them come visit you. Because I'm impressed by this community. Also, everybody seems nice in the Lego world. I know statistically that's not true, but my experiences are my experiences. It's a small one. There we go. Yeah, but that Snorlax was wide awake and angry, and it didn't care about anybody's life, and it will hunt you down. You know, it probably was a terror for the village. It probably went around just specifically blasting children to start early. You know, we're gonna start pruning these people early. That's all. That's all. Newborn's gotta go. The newborn's gotta go, apparently. I give it like a wall, but that's all I got. Let me staring at my Legos to my left. Boba, you too, Cozy Queen. Do your cozy Lego build. I'm just saying. I'm encouraging everybody to do it because I was very skeptical of doing it, and you guys have been incredible. Just showing up for this and actually asking me. Like, I think like Parmesan was literally like the couple weeks I was having issues, I wasn't able to stream properly. Parmesan was like, I am waiting for that Lego stream. And I'm like, oh, I'm glad you guys enjoy it, because I do enjoy doing this. I genuinely do. Like, I genuinely. Lord, what are these items? Anyways, let's see here. So this one is just, oh, twice. Let me do it twice. You know what? We're gonna just plug it in right now. Allegedly. Boop. I said boop. There it is. Interesting. Oh, nope. It doesn't matter, Xalen. It doesn't matter. The point is that the foot is on there, and that's all we care about. Do not ask questions about the past when the present is working. There you go. I won't build, but I watch. Everyone build Legos and take pictures of the stream. You won't build, but you won't watch. Oh yeah. Oh my God. We might do it tonight. There you go. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Miss. Look at that. Yo, environment. Y'all doing nails and you're doing like it's a vibe. It's a vibe. It is a vibe. It is a vibe. Just saying. Ha, vibe. There's a pun because there's a member of our community who has the same name. Let's see here. Okay, I think we're almost done with our last toe. This actually is probably, well, no, there's the back toe. The little stub. The little, what's it called on dogs? The, something nail? I forgot what it is. Lord. Do I even have a dog? Debatable now at this point. Wait a minute. Huh. Interesting. No. Hold on. So depending on how I put it on, the toes may or may not wiggle. Does that mean, yeah. Okay, there we go. We want the toes to wiggle. We want the toes to wiggle. Got it. Huh. Little small detail. Almost overlooked it. Literally. Okay, got it. All right, all right. Build that can't go. Build that can't go. Yes, it'll go nicely. Sorry, I think the chat is moving too. Oh, it probably is. Yeah, Parmesan likes Lego streams. There we go. And I'm looking down, so there we go. All right. Jazz Pokemons. Let's go. Let's go. Cute little screensaver there. Aww. There you go. Oh, look at that. Colette's getting ready. Y'all, okay, so what time, out of curiosity, Miss Colette, were you planning on streaming tonight? They used to do for extra traction when they are running. Dewclaw, thank you. I was like, what is this word? Dewclaw. Thank you, Parmesan. I appreciate you. Dewclaw. That's what it's called. Did I mess this up? Ooh, chat, I messed up like 8 years ago. Hold on. Yep, I totally did. I messed up a long time ago. Oh, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Let's see how I can do this without breaking it. Well, I'm gonna have to take something apart, so. Ooh, don't want to mix some loose pieces in there. I see a mistake. A mistake that can't wait. Oh, because they made it. Okay, so I gotta take the toes off first. So the toes must come off. Okay. Oh, sorry. Breaking your toes. And then if I can just pull this apart. Oh, let's do it not that way. That's like the barbaric way. Let's just go back here.
He needs some milk.
Ooh, almost got it. Almost got it. There we go. That's why it wasn't sturdy. I was wondering. Yeah, this makes sense now. But I'm gonna look up in a second. I'm trying to use my visual memory to hold to where these pieces were. There we go. Wait, let me actually take off these black pieces first. Come on, short-term recall. Come on, RAM. Let's do this. Ooh. Y'all seen it. Y'all seen it. And then put this back on here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Sweet. We'll do the toes last. Go to the bottom. Okay. And then we're going to put this piece on like this. And then this piece on like this. I'm really trying to, without looking at the book, rebuild everything I took apart. I think I'm getting some success. Question mark. Yes. Ooh, it came out. It came out. Go back in, please. Disappear. Hold on. You know what? I have a way of getting around it. I have a way of getting around it. Yep, I sure do. I sure do. Hold on, Parmesan. I got your hydrate. It's only like this because this beige part is clear. And that was intentional on their part. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Let me throw one piece to the side. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking down because I just want to make sure. I feel like if I look away for too long, I'm going to visually forget how this is supposed to look. There we go. Okay. Almost got it. Almost got it. The toenail goes on the inside so it can wiggle. And that means that this one goes this way so it can wiggle as well. Please wiggle. Cool, cool. And then I think I managed to add the piece that was missing and repair everything without having to go back to the book. All right, I'm back. There we go. There we go. Cheers. Oh, Boba, how is the barista job going? I'm catching up with the chat right now. Catching up. We're missing an hour. Okay, for missing an hour, got a shower, sit here, chit chatting. Okay, got it. Like kids. Nope, only natural nose because of the steam from the machine. Some dogs actually have dew claws on all 4 feet, but they usually cause issues. That sounds painful for them, actually. Oh, that makes sense. Got the hydrant. I'm gonna do another one. You didn't ask for 2, but I'm giving a second one. Watching the beginning of my vlog from yesterday, you will learn my secrets. Hey! My friend. Also, press on girlies. You have to have them on your days off. Soak them before work week. Ooh, look at those hacks. I know what a press on nail is. Yep. They come in the plastic packages. That's all I got. That's why I have no pictures for Legos. I love that for y'all. Thank you. Oh, you made it home. Yo, Sergeant Hannah, I'm glad I was able to be around for you. Have a good night. Pleasant dreams. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the bits and the audio riffs. Have a good evening, Sergeant. You did good at work today. I don't know what the metric is, but you made it home. So in my mind, you did good. Or as they would say, "Otsukare deshita," which is job well done for the day. Let's see. I like how I just generally said, just as they said, like I was going to do something profound and did nothing at all. This is my life. Okay, got these 2 green ones that are put in here. Like Starbucks has so many drinks and recipes. Time for a recipe. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, you know what's funny? It's funny you mentioned cookie, Loli. I don't have any cookies. I have chips. That's my that's my junk food. They've been kind of sitting there for some time. I should probably start eating them because the bag is open, so they'll eventually get stale, right? Dadgummit. You guys, I am working with a first form like fitness advisor or whatever. So it's like I made some goals myself as a means of like challenging or whatever. So I'm like more adamant about checking my macros, and maybe I'll share my advisor's socials or whatever in our fitness channel or whatever. But yeah, the challenge that I'm working on, and I'm gonna be honest, the idea of it being a challenge literally is more so just for the satisfaction of completing something, as opposed to actually like there's no like health goal I'm trying to pursue anything like that. Like it's just like, I do this every day. I go through these phases where I want to challenge myself to kind of like test my willpower. I like having willpower. Does that make sense? I like having free will. I like having willpower. So this is me kind of leaning into like that part of my brain or my reward system or whatnot, because intrinsic motivation is the best motivation. But with that being said, so my advisor, we chat every day, and this is through the First Form app. There is an app. It is a paid service for normally, and it's like I have like a year membership or whatnot. But what I like about it is, again, you get an actual like person. So like people do like online coaching. It's basically that, but with an app. And then of course, because it's First Form, they have all these like recommendations or whatever that you can get if you want for like supplements from their company, et cetera, et cetera. My current trainer is based in St. Louis, and for the amount for the annual membership of the app, I was like, this is so much cheaper than like paying a monthly trainer that's going to like a monthly online trainer or whatever. And the things that I am like learning, I appreciate it, because not only am I satisfying the like do a challenge, complete a challenge thing in my brain, I'm also feel like I'm getting smarter, like having these discussions or whatever. So it's pretty cool. And then like he posts like every day, like just not random, but like just different things or whatever. And like there's like motivation statements, like because he has a whole team and I'm like in the team or whatever. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty cool. If that is something you guys are interested in, I will post a link. Because again, I'm a First Form Legion heir, but so that means that like there is a special link that you can use to do it. But I'm enjoying it. And then yeah, I will keep you guys updated on my progress. However, I will be right front with you guys. I am not the person who shows up on the internet in their underwear. Just letting you guys know, that's not me. Okay? Just letting you guys know. That's all. That is all. That is all. Oh, 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 oh. Wait. OMAD? Is that like a milk a day? Is that what is OMAD? Okay, hold on. Is it? No, that's a gallon of milk a day. And not a 24-hour fast. Ooh, that sounds painful. I mean, okay, actually, no, it's not. I fasted for a week before, but that was for spiritual purposes, and it was actually significantly easier than it sounds. Cause the first few days were hard. By day 3, I was like, all right, God. But anyways, sorry, I digress. I just thought about that. I was like, yeah, like this is working. Okay, oof, languages, because I don't say that by me again. I made coffee for church with the espresso machine. But, I have a question. Bubba, were you, no. We'll see. Yeah, I'll share the link in the fitness channel. If you guys want to support me through this, if you decide to, again, I'm just throwing that option out there because it's worth talking about, but you by no means have to. You have to use a specific link for the app itself. That is all, just a specific link. Yeah, you fast for a week. It's not. It's called not being able to afford food. So your motivation is different. See, Alpha Pup, I think that when you choose to do something versus having to do something, I think those are very different. Even if the activities look the same, the mindset behind it is very, very different. Very, very, very different. Yeah, that's very different. Yes, that experience. 1 meal a day. Oh no. Oh God, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't, Mrs. Gaming, I don't, The reason I don't, for me personally, I want to speak on me personally. I'm no expert. I always want to say that. I personally do not think that a single meal a day accommodates my lifestyle, because as fun as it sounds, smaller meals are actually good for your metabolism. It keeps your body from going into that kind of like conservation state where it doesn't know what its next meal is coming from, so it wants to store everything as fat. It's just like, I don't want to eat again, so whatever happened, I'm holding on to it or whatever. Versus if you have like, you know, actual I don't want to say a food schedule, but if you have multiple meals or whatever, your body knows process this, gets rid of the waste. Like it's kind of like your body almost has like its own brain or whatever. To my understanding and how I like to operate, I don't want to have a single meal a day. And I'm assuming the benefit of a single meal is either because it's less to prepare, or the idea is that like you have better control over the amount of calories that maybe you're trying to consume. Like, I don't know, but I don't want my body to ever be in a state where it's desperate and it feels like it has to hold on to these resources, or try to hold on to them, put them in a form I can hold on to it long, because it doesn't know when the next meal is coming, if that makes sense. So yeah, you said rebuke. Yes, I've just been in Lent for the first time, and it was so I hope. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I'm gonna be honest, saying it out loud, especially like in like without like, you know, the full like context and experience or whatever, it sounds crazy. It's like, so you just stop eating, but there is more to it, and it's not something that's like, it's actually not something that's really uncommon, to be honest. It's really not. But depending on, again, your perspectives, your beliefs, your culture, even where you're like, even like where you're from in the world or whatever, it can be like a very polarizing or very simple thing. And as someone who really didn't do like fasting or whatever, but like for me, fasting was never for dieting, for the record. It was never for dieting. The only time I really fast, the doctor told me to, like, you're gonna have some blood work done, fast. I was like, oh, okay, I'm not eating after this time of night, like, or whatever. But when I did actually like do a fast based on like my faith and like spirituality, it was significantly gratifying. Which, to that point, is very different from not having money for food and like not being able to eat. That's a very different experience. Your mindset, your mentality is in a whole different place. Like, real talk. I'll be happy if I did that, because I don't know, but still. Let's see. It's 1 meal, add 2 more. But you don't know me, but still, we are friends, right? Oh no, Boba Fett! Yes, Mistress Game, I agree. You don't do it all. I mean, like, sometimes, but I will say sometimes you get caught up in stuff. Like, and you just realize, oh my God, I've only eaten once a day. Because I will say, me personally, some people are like this. I don't know if anyone in the chat's like this. When I get really, really stressed, I don't eat. Especially if I have like a lot of things to do. I put eating as like the lowest priority. Like I'm a stressed non-eater, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Just like some people, like when they get stressed, they eat. I'm the opposite. When I get stressed, I don't eat. But again, it's probably because my brain is like prioritizing things and I'm losing track of time and I'm just not stopping to like take care of myself. You know what I mean? We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Wait, what's wrong? Yeah, I was taught to do smaller meals but I would get exhausted trying to eat so much in a short time and a short limit, so I can't do. Oh no, well, it's smaller meals, so hopefully you don't feel rushed. Oh God, yeah. Hopefully I don't. Well, for me, I like having smaller meals, but I don't like being rushed either. Just let me be honest, I don't like being rushed either. Yeah, but if you have a schedule that doesn't accommodate you sitting down eating, then that makes sense why the pressure would be there. But in college, I would have several, definitely money, several peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, at least 10 a day. I'm not exaggerating, God is my witness. And yeah, I would be eating a sandwich in between my walks from one side of the campus to the other. It was, because sometimes, ooh, Lord, shout out to the students who have to do general education classes and your school is built to where your humanities course is all the way across from the freaking political science course, which is all the way across from the freaking, well, I didn't take math in college, but math course, and you got to do that huge walk. It's like, I only got 15 minutes between classes, which I'm trying to do out here. Like, let's just go online. Like, why am I physically here at this point? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Why am I here? Sorry. Thoughts entering head. Memories coming back. Eject. We're back. Okay, here we go. Bike, exactly. Saying I do a little bit of chance of forgetting what I eat in the winter. Oh, yeah, you like that too. Okay. I often go 2 or 3 days at a time in the winter. Okay, wait, 2 or 3 days at a time. Really? Specifically, wait. Is it you go 2 or 3 days without eating specifically in the winter? I want to make sure I understood that correctly. I think either I understood it correctly, Hufflepuff, or I forgot. My college was all me in one building. There was a joke there, and I'm just going to focus on the simplicity of what you just said. We'll go with that. Ooh, too many chicken wraps this year. Oh. That was me, that part. Oh, the same way I don't eat, I have to set timers or something to get reminded. Right. Why do they set all the universities up? I don't know. I'm like, does the science building really have beef with the math building? Like, are the artists really out here trying to, fight the politicians in the political building? Is theater really out here trying to cut, humanities' neck? Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And then depending on what your school is like, then you have the ROTC section where it's just like no one goes there. Just no one goes there. But the people are always there, but no one goes there. But there are people there, but just no one goes there. Like it's confusing. It's a weird contradiction. At least the university I went to, it was like no one goes there, but there are people there. I'm like, who are these people? Like I almost signed up, but like, do y'all exist outside of this? You don't. They did not. At my school, they did not exist outside of ROTC. They did not exist. Were they real people? I'm confident that they were. Did they exist? I'm confident they were real people. I'm confident they believe they were real people. And they were just, yeah. It was really weird. I feel like I never, or maybe because, again, art school, so maybe because I was more on, the art side, so I didn't meet a lot of people. It was weird. It was actually weird. Not weird in a bad way, just weird that in hindsight, I'm like, yeah, I didn't meet anybody from ROTC in college. Interesting. There are intentional architecture designs made to prevent protests. Really, Boba? Dang. Is that a US thing or is that a global thing? Yeah, it was time that was against. Oh, it was time. Okay, Mister, then I get it. I assumed as much. I assumed it much. That makes sense then. That makes a lot of sense. As someone who went to a protest heavy university. Oh, Oh, okay. So that was intentional because of the history of the university. All I know is that it was disrespectful. You know what, Loli? I'm with you on that one. But that's an interesting perspective, experience that you have, Boba. It really is. Oh, that's the thing that we should write more. Wait. So, but Loli, if the writing led to the buildings being far apart, does that not reinforce the far apartness of the buildings with the writing? Does it work forwards and backwards? IDK. That's the thing. I meant it was just one building. I did ITT Tech and then South University. Neither one was more than a single. Gosh. Okay, so above, bless you. Just freaking bless you, because, like I said, I'm speed walking from one part of the university to the other, eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or two. Like, that's what I'm doing. And then because of my major, because I was actually gonna do a double major, but the main curriculum for my animation degree was extremely intense. And I will say this, 6-hour classes, my professors got used to me eating in class. I would just be like, oh, and they'd be like, oh, it's sandwich time. And I'm like, you got me here for 6 hours. Like, we'll give you a break in the middle. I'm like, you got me here for 6 hours. I'm in this classroom for 6 hours, and I had a class before and I had a class after. It's hard out here, okay? It's hard out here. Okay, and I ain't got no money because the tuition's taking it all. So peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. This classroom will smell like my lunch, and my lunch is peanut butter. It's also my breakfast. It's also my brunch. It's also 11s and 10s. It's fine. I'm going to get through this project. I'm going to degree. It's going to be great. It worked out. It worked out. It worked out. I just front loaded a lot of my struggles. That's what I tell myself. Thanks, Scott. Just front loaded a lot of my struggles. That's all. Would I do it again now? Be very hard. It'd be very hard. I've been blessed with the privilege of only having one thing to do, which is go to work, and then having free time after that, no homework. Once I got out of education, I was like, oh my God, I don't have homework. What do I do with my time? Live. Oh. Or work more. That was the other option. For a bit, it was that one. It was definitely that option for a bit. Definitely was. Definitely was. It's the rounded one. This is the rounded one. Okay, cool. Let out, babe. I was like, what's up, Tiana? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's going. It is going. It is going. Let's see here. What is it? Imagine living and not working no more. It's fine. I have a full life. Imagine living and not working anymore. Retirement. I think that's the next milestone that people should look for. Retirement, or the lottery, or just overall, just, you know, income that's disposable and requires no effort on your part. Not rich, wealth. Yeah, that's probably what it's like, Lily. Rumor has it, and this rumor is true, that it is achievable, but something's gotta give, and some things you have to get access to, and I have not figured that out, so I have no financial advice for anybody. Sorry. Let's see here. But if anybody in their family has like people who've like retired or whatever, there's great benefits to that. I'll just tell you that right now. What is happening with this piece? Okay, so it says this right here with the hole facing here, and then this piece right here, and I'm supposed to hear a click. This is the right, make sure it's not symmetric. It's not symmetric. Okay, the one with the little, got it. Okay, so I should hear a click. That was the click. Yep, there it be. There it be. There we go. I'm just a rib. Oh, yep, 3 degrees later. So I feel like it was for nothing. Oh, Lily, don't say that. It has its. There are benefits to a degree, and there are benefits to not having a degree, and it's all a matter of pursuing your version of happiness that ideally is not dependent upon the judgment, qualification, and approval of others. And that is something that you actually want and value. Because regardless of whether you're using the degree, if you enjoyed the journey of getting it, it therefore has its value. If you met amazing people, had experience you normally would, it has its value. And if you got the degree, I always say this, especially like if I'm like looking for someone to like fill a role or whatever, like hiring or whatever, it's like, congratulations, you completed something. Most people can't finish what they start. And that's in a lot of things. A lot of things. So at the bare minimum, you got that. Most people cannot finish what they start. I'm gonna start a project and it will go on forever and ever, and it will never get done. Let's see here. Here we go. This is good. This is good. Lord, hear that prayer. Yeah, I used to scrunch my change on the side of to get 130. Oh, $1. First of all, $1.09 for a 3-level Taco Bell. Remember those prices? Oh, you were living on campus? I couldn't afford to live on campus. I couldn't afford to live on campus. And they're like, oh, get an apartment nearby. And I was like, I can't afford to live on campus. What am I gonna look like with a lease that's not attached to? No. And don't let me get a belligerent roommate. Nope. We saved money by commuting for hours. And I learned a lot about myself. I also learned a lot about the road. Learned a lot about playlists. Yeah, good times. Yo, college me, props. I'm gonna give college me props, because the me that exists now, the me that has changed to be the person you see before me, the streamer me, yo, you about to get a 2-hour stream from this vehicle, and I will likely fall asleep, and you will see some very rare footage that ends with me in the ER. Yup. Nah. I couldn't. No. Nope. If I had to go back, I'm pretty sure I would. If I had to, I would. But if I have the choice to not, I won't. There we go. That's how I'm gonna phrase it. That's how I'm gonna phrase it. Oh my God, roommates. We're not gonna talk about roommates. Nope. Roommates are great when you get along with them. Roommates are great if you're on the same page. Roommates are great when they're respectable. And I'm gonna leave it at that. And it's funny because, and Boba, I think you as someone in California, as us being, California people, I miss California. When you're in college and you have a roommate, it's interesting. When you're in LA and you have a roommate and you're not in college, it's also interesting. Because a lot of these places, folks can just live on their own. In Los Angeles County, if you can, just stay with your parents. Hopefully they'll cover the rent, or they won't charge you too much. Like, you know what I mean? Like, or they won't charge at all. I don't know. Maybe how that been. I'm just like, ooh, we out here trying. Really. Over here fighting over the daggum dishes. But we gonna fight. Because I'm tired of doing them, okay? And the reason I keep doing it is I'm tired of smelling them. And also, I'm trying to have somebody over, and you're just ruining everything. Anyways. Lonely aspirin. Okay, let's see. Got these 2 pieces. There we go. The first time I was talking about, I was like 23. If that makes sense. Was it? College literally was a different beast. I want to be the same beast, but as a different animal. Amen to that. Look, for those of you who identify as being a different person from college, the college hustle is also a part of it. That was you. Yo, if you hustled in college, not everyone did, but if you did, that was you. Remember that. That was a version of you. Whatever that energy was, that was a version of you. I'm just saying. I couldn't afford to live on campus either, but I didn't know. Oh shoot, Mistress Gaming. I didn't know that. No, I was about to go in, and I still. Mistress, I knew when Mistress, when you said I couldn't afford to live on campus either, but I didn't know that, my soul dropped, because before even reading The rest of the sentence, I immediately knew where it was going to go, and it landed exactly there. And I am sorry. I am so sorry. I lived on campus for 2 years, and then my last years I commuted. But I'm going to tell you, roommate, no. I have a dog. That's enough. But I have enough. That's not a roommate. Yeah. That part. Me too. Student loans aren't fun. Yo, as my friend would say, anime is coming for you. Anime is like, are you out of school? Mafia. Anime mafia showing up at your doorstep, showing up in your phone, the DMs, everything. You're not getting anything. Rumor has it you got a job. Don't make me. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. Those of you who have paid off your loans, you guys are incredible. And I don't know how big the small the loan is, but I will say there is a great relief to being able to pay off a loan that you accumulated over the course of several days, months, weeks, years. You know what I mean? I graduated with no loans, but I also worked a lot. And I'm grateful that I was actually able to keep up with my tuition payments, even though technically I had a payment plan, which means I actually paid more because of interest, which is kind of like a loan, but the thing was, it was due at the end of the semester. But the point is that I managed it. But did I have 3 jobs? Yes. Did I have a very ambitious curriculum? Yes. That's why I couldn't do a double major, because I couldn't have up to 3. Well, luckily it got down to 1 job, but I couldn't have up to 3 jobs and have a double major. It's too much homework. Like, when am I doing homework? When am I doing my homework? And yeah, I know they're giving you homework because every professor wants to act like you their only student and you their only teacher and give you these long assignments. These papers do they need to be written? Do they really need to be written? Can we just have an open discussion? Can we just show our articulation that way? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I used to get an attitude when I had to write a paper in an English class. Like, I was just like, God. And then you want to get me about format? What is this for? What is the practical reason for it? I didn't get it. And obviously because of because the field that I went into, I don't need those skills. So it's just like, damn you, general education. But actually, I did a lot of my general education actually at a community college while I was in high school. I'm telling you guys, I was, younger Xalen, college Xalen, hell, high school Xalen. High school Xalen was doing things. High school Xalen was doing things. Shoot. Yeah, he was. May that lifestyle never find me again. May that lifestyle never find me again. Student loans are horrible. That sounded personal because it was. I still hustle. Oh, that part. No, I just need a ring. I'm a rib. Both face said, I just need a ring. I just need a ring. I just need a diamond ring on my wedding finger. I can tell you, Sean. Anyways, yep. Let's see. My college didn't even have an option for housing. You know what? So, actually, that could be advantageous because I don't know. Okay, I don't understand how finance in schools work, but I'm assuming that the cost of living for the housing, if a school has housing, does that also increase the cost of tuition for everybody at a baseline on top of what extra the residents are paying? I don't know things. I don't know things. That question itself confused me just saying it. Yep, someone understood it, but you ain't got to answer. Dead topic. To myself, those for the best. I told my younger brother not to live on campus to save money. He thankfully listened. I mean, because the thing is because I will say there was this romanticization of going to college and having that TV college life. There's parties, you're struggling, but you're in the class on time or whatever, and there's a lot of just a lot of socializing and networking. That's the word we're going to use to keep professional. That that kind of happens or whatnot, and you grow, you become your own person, because for a lot of people, college was the first time they got to be on their own, away from their families. For a lot of people, not everybody. And so there were these ideas, these implications, there were these opportunities you saw it. And so, yeah, living on campus, that's me being an adult, when you're at that age, especially if you live with a guardian or for the most part. But then yeah. It's there. It's there, but you're going to pay for it. Unless you have the option of not having to pay for it, you're going to pay for it. And ideally, everybody's wonderful college dream comes true, where you get your degree and the next day you have a job lined up that's like 6+ figures. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like that dream that once I get my degree, I'm like guaranteed enough money to afford the cost of living in whatever city I decide to dwell in, and have extra money to like travel. And you know what I mean? Y'all remember that dream? Y'all remember that dream? It's a nice dream. It's a very nice dream. Yeah. Papers have Mistress Gaming Papers said papers used to have me feeling. Yes. Housing is usually extra, but I'm always just curious, like if the budget for the housing is strictly Parmesan, if it's like strictly like the people living there paying for it, or is a part of its upkeep also included in the overall tuition? Like I know you as an individual, you're paying extra for housing, but the way the budget breaks down, if no, like let's say they don't fill the housing or whatever, who's paying for those residences? I'm going to assume that the general population of students is, right? Anyways, I risked should have gone to CSU school, but no, I had to go to a UC. Fun fact about me is that I actually got accepted into my top schools, and my parents and all of their wonderful, glorious wisdom had a talk with me very early on about finances and what could and could not be afforded. And they said that if you want to go to these private schools, you will have to deal with debt, because we, and your scholarships are going to cover the tuition costs. So, like that was the reality of it. And I remember feeling so betrayed because I busted my butt in high school, and only to realize that like even after the scholarships, even after even after with my family's help, with them trying to help or whatever the best they could, I still would be looking at so much debt just to go to the schools that I fought tooth and nail to get into. Like, you want to talk about UCs? I was my dad was a USC fan, and so I was super excited to have the opportunity to go. When I saw that tuition, it was heartbreaking to be like, you know what? I don't want to do this. Like, I want to do it, but I don't want to do it. 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 It was so heartbreaking. And then there was another private school in California, LMU, Loyola Marymount University. And I was like, I remember sitting in like the Black Student Union, like talking about scholarships or whatever for like, Black people, right? And I was like, ooh, how much will I get? That's how much I'm going to get? And I was like, oh, how much is tuition again? And I was like, where is the rest of this money going to come from? Because my scholarships, my programs, all that, huh? It was bad. It was heartbreaking. It was heartbreaking. But I will say this though, and I do attribute this to like, my faith and like my belief in God. Like I ended up where I needed to go to. And quite frankly, it was better for me because again, one of the perks was I didn't have to deal with the debt, which at that point I didn't think I would actually do. And like the school I ended up going to at that time, they had gotten a sponsorship with like a major media company. So all of their equipment in my like course was getting upgraded for free. So I got to use like state of the art, like it worked out so perfectly for me. Like I was just like, I didn't even want to be here. And like, I was like, I didn't want to be here. It's not the school that I went to go to, but the school that I could afford. And I was like, And then I got like an internship and like everything because I went to that school, and that was not the school I went to go to. Money conversations. I'm glad my parents did that. I'm glad they popped my bubble really early on and just gave me like a big chunk of reality, because I could have been at the school, and I'm not saying this opportunity wouldn't have been available, but then I'd have something extra, which was, I had the bragging rights to the school, but then I would have the debt of the school, and my family wasn't, like, they're not rich. They're not. They're hardworking, but they're not rich. But it was good. It was good. It worked out. I got exactly what I needed from where I needed. And I will admit, I could never have planned it myself. That's why I'm like, all right, God, you did that. Because, yeah, your boy, if I would have got everything I wanted, best believe, like exactly how I wanted it, yeah, me and debt would be having very, we'd have a very close relationship. And then the way my life went, I was gonna get debt in other ways. I didn't need school debt. I was gonna find a way to get debt. I was gonna find ways to get debt in other ways. Nope, didn't need that added. It worked out. It worked out. Okay, there we go. Cool. I think we're good on this one, and then put that there. Little triangle piece of top here. Look at us having adult conversations. Look at us having adult conversations about debt and just sitting here. If anybody is going to college and having this conversation, please don't let it scare you. Please pursue what you want to do. That's all I'm going to say. Please pursue what you want to do. Sometimes the debt is worth it. And some people actually do get those opportunities where their student loan isn't, because the opportunities they get or whatever, isn't that huge of a burden. They're able to enjoy life after college without having the ghost of Annie Mae. I don't know why I'm targeting Annie Mae, but anyways, just, collections just waiting for you. They waiting for you, chat. That's the horror movie. That is the horror movie. Yes, even I didn't want to understand, but I had to do what I had to do lesson one. Yeah, that was but we ain't that great Dan Daddy's legal money. Legal money in heavy quotes was collect. Exactly, because we have the student loans, but we could have been a lot worse. Well, welcome to the cozy vibe. Yeah, the debt was worth it. The debt was worth it. Good. For me, I'm working in my field and my debt isn't that bad. I also have good college experience. That's great. No, exactly. So I'm like, if you want to go to college, like, you should go to college and take the full experience of it, because outside of the whole money thing, there were other experiences that you can have at college. You can interpret this however you want to, that I think enhance you as an individual. But at the same time, college is not for everyone. And I don't think that everyone should go to college, especially for what you want to do with your life. College it's not for everyone. It's really not. And it doesn't mean you're more or less than anybody. It's not for everyone, and that's fine. In fact, a lot of people would argue, some people would argue, some entrepreneurs would even argue that college is systematically set up to put you in a certain lifestyle. Because you go to a school, you learn things that may or may not be outdated or antiquated, and you just learn to regurgitate information, as opposed to looking beyond things that are common and challenging unexpected factors. And there's a whole thing. But then everybody's always got something negative to say about something else. So good luck navigating that. Good luck navigating that. There was some truth to it, but at the same time, just because you have a college degree doesn't mean you're smarter than anybody. People forget that part as well. There is a lot of experience, and a lot of times what you learn in college you don't end up using even in your career field, because the information is sometimes even outdated. This goes in the back. It's like this, and then this goes here. Oh wait, this is the weird one that kind of like flops up and down. It's the weird one that flops up and down. Okay, hold on. Gotta pull it out first. There it is. So you did this correctly. Oh, so you playing with me? So you're specifically telling me to, okay, whatever. You should have drawn the other one. All right. Hashtag adulting. Don't tell me you played me again, because I will fight you with a brick. Okay. Okay. Kneecaps. Kneecaps, chat. Make sure you get your kneecaps. Fashion designer school. Oh, hello. Hello, Celine Ops. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Completely unexpected. I don't know if you're actually like lurking here or not, but welcome in. And yeah, that whole conversation. You came in. Pizza party, what's up? You walked in an interesting conversation. We're talking about our college experiences. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, welcome in. Celine Ops, can I ask you a simple question if you feel comfortable speaking? If you don't, you're more than welcome to lurk. I call my community members nerdies, so it's not derogatory. If you want to, there's an intro nerdy check you can also do. Just let me know in advance. You can type !lurk regardless. Are you a streamer? Because we do enjoy the streamers in our community. Oh, then the ads took them. The ads took Celine. The ads took them. Oh, yeah. I'm Tiana. I gotta figure out how to get this thing to work because Tiana, you weren't here for it. A lot of things have changed recently on Twitch. Tiana, do me a favor. Give Celine Ops a shout out. I'm gonna see if you know how to do it because things have changed. Like real talk.
He needs some
Real
milk.
talk. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers, Hufflepuff. Tiana, I don't know if I mean maybe Mike's aware of it or whatever. Exactly. Okay. There's another big partner streamer actually was here earlier, Zach Rutherford, and he was saying that Twitch just updated its API, so a lot of our things don't work. Because at first I was like, I can't even give a freaking shout out in my own, community. And then what you have to do now, at least until I found a way around it to get the thing reactivated, exactly. Either tap the person, you give them a shout out that way, and it's weird because I don't have my mess, so I can't even see what they're playing anymore. Or if you're on the mouse and keyboard, it's /shout out then the name. Okay, welcome back, Celine. I was gonna ask if you were a streamer, and if so, what was the last game you streamed? And if you're not, that's completely fine as well. You're more than welcome. I just want to point that out. So yeah, just learn that. And Tiana, I think it's something that happened as early as this week because we were doing shout outs 3 days ago. So, but yeah. Welcome in. Yeah, no problem, Celine. No problem. Yeah. In this space, we like to actually promote each other because I feel like everyone has, everyone can win. So, and at the end of the day, it's the viewer's decision whether they want to follow you or not. But I do understand what it's like to have a low discoverability. I mean, you and I are in Pizza Party for a reason, right? So yeah, I just want to throw it out there. I'm a streamer. Last played Fortnite. Oh, but the game before was Grounded. Okay, so are you into multiplayer games? Can we, and please excuse me for oversimplifying. I'm just trying to give the community a gist, an idea of what you're like, just by asking questions, that's all. And again, if any of this is too much intrusive or whatever, if you just want to chill, I will let off. Like, definitely want to give you the opportunity to just, enjoy yourself. Thank you for being here. Yeah, no problem. Go for it, Tiana. Yes. Tiana is, actually a couple of mods are here right now. You can obviously tell it's Twitch. You know how this operates, but yeah, I'm kind of curious. Are you a multiplayer kind of streamer or whatnot? Only based on the 2 games that you mentioned. That's all. If I'm remembering them correctly, Fortnite and Grounded. So this goes here, this goes here. No, this does not go here. That was a lie. Okay, and then, boop. Let's actually do this instead. It's the flat one, this flat one, not the curved flat one. That's gonna go here, and then here we go. Boop. And here it is, it's upside down. It always looks different when it's upside down. Is it because being the small size boba, is that why Grounded scares you? Okay. Put this in there.
He needs some milk.
Oh, Lola with the hydrate. Right on the heels of wait, hold on. I'm gonna take that hydrate. There we go. Okay. Cheers, Loli. Everybody, it's stretching time. It's stretching time. All right, you guys, let's do a little simple stretch together. You know how it goes. All my wonderful gamers and keyboard people out there, we're just gonna put our hands together like this. Rotate our wrists to the left and to the right. Again, let me know in the chat. Are you experiencing any crunchiness? Does it sound like a bag of chips? It's lodged between your forearms and your hands. Let me know. Ideally, you don't want to hear that sound. And let's just say you've been doing this for a second and the sound's going away. That means your wrist health is improving. A lot of us gamers, a lot of us wonderful white collar workers, keyboard players, keyboard warriors, we are prone to carpal tunnel, and this simple stretch stops that from happening, allegedly. But with that being said, you guys, thank you so much, Loli, for the stretch. Hope you guys are getting some mobility around. And if you need to, if you can, go for it. Get up and just move around for a second, if you can. Move around for a second. Get the blood circulating. I'm still standing, but yes, that's It's a habit at this point. It's a habit. Why are you standing, Xalen? I don't know. Oh, Celine, yours is crunchy. Okay, so as you're here, the more we do these stretches, that crunch will actually eventually go away. Like, you want that good wrist mobility, especially if you are someone who actually does experience tightness, because maybe like a lot of this or whatever, how you're positioned, like you're holding your controllers or whatever. It's a really small exercise. We try to do it here. It's freaking pretty helpful. Years ago, someone in the community was talking about it, and the first time I did it, I was like, "Ooh, that feels really good." And I was like, "Ooh, I hear the crunch." And I've been doing it ever since. But going back to your statement earlier, you say you play a mix, to be honest. So you're a variety streamer. Ooh, you enjoy Power World. Borderlands is a fave. Ooh, you dabbed in Dead Island and zombies, Lord. Dead Island games, and also Dead by Daylight and Phasmophobia. Ooh. One thing you'll learn about me if you stick around, I don't like horror games. I avoid them like the plague. Have I played horror games? Yes. They're usually community challenges that I actively try to avoid. But with that being said, you guys have heard it here first. We gave Celine a shout out. You just got an idea of what kind of streamer Celine is and what kind of game Celine likes to play. If you guys check out Celine's content, please be sure to drop a follow. And Celine, again, welcome in. If you want to, get more familiar with like, our community or whatnot, real quickly, I'm just gonna drop in the Discord link if you want to join that. And then immediately after that, I'm also gonna drop socials if you want to see more of my content. But thank you for the follow and enjoy those emotes. I designed them myself because I do my own art at a very increasingly slow pace. And welcome in, Celine. We're glad to have you. No problem. No problem. I hit the freak. I know, Miss Colette. I saw it. Force of habit. Miss Colette, when I tell you that as I pushed the second button, I realized that none of the stuff was going to work, I immediately wanted to go to the balcony. That's my new statement, you guys. What happens to the balcony? I don't know. I want to go to the balcony. I want to back. Oh, no. Thank you. Thank you. Again, thank you for the follow. You could be a lot of places. You found my closest stream. I do Legos on Thursdays. Tomorrow we're playing Marvel Rivals as a community. I'm not super competitive, but I like superheroes. So that was all it took, really, to get into the game. Yeah. That's all it took. That's all it took. You're yelling, no balcony, Xalen. I'm gonna spray you with a water bottle. Please do, and thank you. Yes. Keep me up, y'all. Keep me up. Keep me up. Because y'all know the technical issues we were having before. I was like, you know what? Maybe I was considering some things. I was like, what is happening? Is this a sign? Do I? But that's in the past, right? That's in the past, and we are here in the present. Make sure you push this all the way back according to this. And then now we're going to, I think we're going to build the kneecap now, because we built one leg. So this is the second leg, so I kind of know what we're doing. And it's funny because my goal, well, we'll see. What time is it? How do I feel energy-wise? Because guess what, y'all? Juneteenth, I ain't got to work today. Thank you, Lord. But let's see here. We'll see. Maybe I will do the last bag. Because I'm going to be honest, you guys. Once we hit midnight, I'm gonna say something incredibly big back. Once we hit midnight, my calories reset. I had nigiri for lunch. And I had 120 grams of rice for dinner, covered in delicious prime rib. My body is literally like, I want carbs. It's like, give me the carbs. I'm like, oh. I want to buy prime rib every week. I want to buy ribeye every week, but I'm not because of financial implications. So next week, we treat ourselves this week. Next week, we're going back to buying chicken. God, I hate cooking, but we're going back to buying chicken. Okay, I don't hate it. I find no joy in it. There we go. I'm gonna stop saying I hate cooking. I don't hate it. I just have no joy. I don't get excited where it's like, ooh, we're gonna cook. Like, I don't. Give me a ton of money and tell me I can buy whatever I want. It would not make me, I wouldn't get excited. I'd be like, oh God, now I got a bunch of money to buy a bunch of food that now I gotta cook. Like, that's how my brain would go. What is wrong with me, chat? What is wrong with me? As much as I like to eat, I should enjoy cooking. Question mark. Huge question mark. I don't hate you extremely, Jesus. Xalen, can I have prime rib? Yes, you all can have prime rib. Yes. I'm just kidding. Have a good night, Tiana. See you. Thank you for stopping by. Oof, I need you to enjoy it a little bit. Do you want to Uber Eats me a meal? Wait, from get that buy one get one free from STK, or if you have a Ruth Chris nearby. I was an adult when I discovered Ruth Chris, and while at this restaurant, I remember it was COVID, and it was after COVID. Went to Ruth Chris, ate there, and someone at a nearby table was like, "You should combine the what was it? Was it the yams? The yams with another dish." And in my mind, it didn't make sense, but I ordered the two dishes, I put them together, and I had a bite, and I was like, "This is insanity." Their lobster mac and cheese. Okay, let me stop because my big bag is activated. I'm trying to stream here. Let me stop because I still, well, technically, I still have calories available. I didn't actually hit my calorie limit, technically, because I overachieved today. Sushi is the hack, chat. Just letting you know. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. Nigiri is the hack, where the little bit of rice and mostly fish, not the sushi roll. Nigiri is the hack. Okay, that is the hack. If you want high protein, I'm just saying, you still want some rice, but not too much. That is the hack. The protein, let the protein fill you up. It will also destroy you financially, unless you go to a place like that I went to today that didn't make any sense financially. How they're still around, because that was too much food for the price. I'm just saying. Private chef. You know what, Miss Claire? I thought about that, and then I realized that I also don't have the money for that. And the question reality was so disrespectful to myself, because I was like, Xalen, why are you like this? Why do you consistently set yourself up, and here it is, for failure? You let yourself have the dream for too long, and now you're just hungry and confused. Congratulations, you're hungry and you're confused. You did that. You did that. Good job, buddy. It's me talking to myself. Just disgusted. Okay, here we go. This should be it. Wait, this should be it. It's that wonderful kneecap. They always draw it in a way that doesn't make sense, but we've done this before, so we know that the light blue is going to go on the inside, and this. Oh, yeah. Okay, then you pull it down. See, they didn't even draw the arrow to tell you to pull it down. I feel like they skipped the micro step. I'm judging them a little bit, but it's okay though, it's Lego. So it is what it is. And I can always just use the app if I want to see how to actually do it. But I'm playing hardball, allegedly. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Hold on, chat. Let me just get this on here. Maybe? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. There we go. And then on the back, we have the back feet. The back nail. This is the last nail. That's the last toe I'm going to do, chat. The toes are done. The toes are done. The toes are done. Not hungry and confused. You redefined your hunger crunch. You redefined your hunger. Congratulations. All right, Ruth Chris is expensive. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is not. Yes, it is. Ruth Chris is expensive. I think STK is expensive. Buy one, get one free. Yeah, no, they are. No, this is not like, this is like, look, it takes a lot of work, but if you go to, ooh, chat, do you guys remember a restaurant called Sizzler? Do Sizzlers still exist? There was one in Orange County. Does anyone remember Sizzlers? It could be a West Coast chain. It really could. It really could. Xalen is bougie. Xalen is hungry. I will pay money for food. And trust me, there are some places that I like to go to in California that are expensive, but that food, oh my God. Oh, mercy. 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 I remember Sizzlers. Okay, so if you have the right ingredients, you can make a really, it sounds so sad. There was a preparation hack that you could do for the steak at Sizzler that involved a salad bar that would make it like a top tier steak. but you had to doctor it up, which for people who are into steak and eating it, you know that inherently is actually a flag. A good steak, you don't have to add anything to it, but you know, it's it's affordable. It's affordable, you know? Okay, guys, here we go. We are going back to attach, right? Please let me attach this later because I'm tired of seeing yes, there we go, y'all. Blastoise. Right there. Big man Blastoise. There he is, chat. There he is, with no hair, but you know we're there. Big Blastoise. You're. If my head was this big, wouldn't the macrocephaly? Okay, anyways. And he stands. I'm looking forward to eat at Ruth Chris. Ruth Chris is, oh God. It's good. It's good. It's good, you guys. I will pay money for a good meal. The key is, though, you have to go to the right places, because just because food's expensive doesn't mean that it's filling. You want to go to the places where the actual quality of food is higher, because if the nutritional value of the food is actually high quality, you don't actually eat as much. Did you guys notice that? Well, if you guys know that. Did you guys notice that? I noticed that. I mean, that was a statement, not a question. Because like I could go to like McDonald's and I can pound burgers after burgers, like a couple of Big Macs, like it's super easy. But then if you actually have a high quality like patty or whatever, you don't actually need as much, which I think is kind of like the American trick with food. And that's why, like, yeah, the food is cheap, but the quality is low. You eat more of it, then you have like higher calories on stuff or whatever. But when the food is actually, again, I won't even say it's more expensive, but when the quality of the food is higher, you don't need as much. And I think that's kind of interesting. All beef, all chicken isn't equal. I'll tell y'all that right now. Okay, even your freaking produce, it's not all equal. It's interesting. And then when I was working at a grocery store, one of the little hacks that a truck driver said, and this is socioeconomic, so here we go, but a lot of the fresh fruits and vegetables and produce for certain on the trucks, they would drop off the more fresh versions in certain communities, even though they were the same chain or whatever. And the driver, you know, all the drivers can easily recognize this. Depending on where you live, you'll get a certain type of quality of product or whatever. Again, even if the chains are identical. And I thought that was kind of interesting to kind of like hear from a driver, because when you think about it in a weird way, you kind of, it's kind of easy to believe. It's kind of easy to believe. Redlining. It's kind of easy to believe. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So, with that being said, Headless Blastoise is here, I think. Okay, chat. Can we just talk about the junk in Blastoise's trunk? Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Blastoise, squat rack. 1000%. Lowly. Blastoise on the squat rack. I'm just saying. I'm just right. Oh my, exactly. That's how we're starting. That's how we're starting it. That's a big man saying that. Oh my God. That's how we're starting it. So that's okay. I'll do one more bag, chat. I'll do one more bag. That should get us to midnight. That should reset my calories. And then after that, I'm actually not going to go to bed. I'm going to obviously consume some carbs. Yep, that's how we're starting. And tomorrow we're going to have a carbless well, not carbless completely, but we're going to have a low carb breakfast of, which I actually enjoy this. So I'm going to sound really like fitnessy or whatever. Please come for me. I don't care. I'm going to have my parfait of Greek yogurt, honey, some fresh fruit. I have some strawberries that are still remaining. I got to go shopping again this weekend. And that peanut butter powder. Ugh. For those of you who have tried the peanut butter powder, the PB Fit or whatever, it's good. It's good. If you want peanut butter, just add water. And that sounds weird, but it's true. It's good. It's good. Oh my, the inside of the restaurants are so pretty. And it's funny, but here's the thing. I think depending on which one you go to, because there's, okay, I only know the California ones. There's one in Orange County. I forgot the name of the city. Is it Fullerton? I don't know. No, it's not Fullerton. maybe it is Fullerton. I have Disneyland on my brain now. Maybe it is Fullerton. Maybe it's Anaheim. I don't know. But it's in Orange County. There's also another one closer to like the beach area, like more towards west, like Century City maybe or whatever. But yeah, like, but it's also attached to a mall. So like, it's like, yeah, it's not yeah, it is. It's like a shopping center. It doesn't matter. The point is, the food is good. Like Father's Day, Mother's Day events, like, or like, you know, special dates or like anniversaries or whatever. Like, yeah, like, oof. Yes, just yes. Because I think like that was like I think for even like a couple of years for Father's Day, that's where we would take my dad. Like, yeah, that's what we would that's because get him a nice steak. That was hefty. It's great. Very simple. Huh? Oh, I need him back. Hold on, you guys. We gotta give. Please watch as we give Blastoise a BBL. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. Look at that. He literally has to be like, okay, he's bending over. All right, you guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Low carb. Just saying. Yes, okay, the one by the water. Yes, one towards the west. Yes, it does. Oh my God, especially mixing with the... Yes, you guys get it. Yeah, it's Anaheim. Thank you. I will not be driving to OC. Special day for me. Yes. Yeah, I'm really about to give Blastoise a BBL. Wow. Big man Blastoise. He's like, I'm big all around. Get it round. And I'm going to lean into that part of the joke. Y'all do the rest. Okay. I'm trying not to like break him because he's literally like bent over. So how'd the stream go? Just, you know, just look at some glutes, some Blastoise glutes. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing right now. Oh. What you do? Just put my hand right there. I almost didn't fit, but I think we got it. If I press hard enough, it'll attach. Wow. I'm gonna stop narrating. Okay, and we're done. Never hope he's still bending over. Okay, I'm just gonna sit you over here. I'm gonna sit you over there. Oh no, I still need you to be in front of me. Oh wait, no I don't. I can build this without you being here. Okay, we gotta finish the cell. Chat, we gotta finish the shell. Yep. Yep. There it is. To be fair, those solo dates are fun. It's funny for me. I don't think of them even as like dates. I'm just going out to eat. Like that's it. I remember like there was one time. Where was I? Was I in Vegas? Where was I going? I can't remember where I was going or whatever. But I was like, man, I want food. But I was like, no one's available right now because I'm okay. Big bag. I was going to meet up with people, but on the before we met up, I got hungry. And I didn't want to like do like a fast food thing. So I was like, I'm gonna go into a restaurant and order food. So yes, spoiler alert, the place I was going to did have food as well, but my back was big. My back is big. Y'all already knows about me or whatever. So I remember pre-gaming, and I don't mean the alcoholic talk, pre-gaming in this restaurant just by myself enjoying this great meal. And then they were like, hey, we're gonna get there early, you wanna meet up? And I was like, oh yeah, cool. And then they were like, oh, where are you at now? I was like, oh, I almost was ashamed to say, I'm actually in a restaurant. And then they were just like, oh, wait, you're not eating with us? And I was like, no, I'll eat with you. Oh my God, I was just playing those things on the sister. Oh my, you don't get it. This is true. Xalen face. Oh. Please excuse my weirdly faced face. Boba, I missed the mark. I apologize. There we go. Wait, are these the dots are up? These dots are not up. Hold on. The pieces are not the same. Yeah, the pieces are not the same. Okay. It's a self-care thing, which reminds me. Ooh, the suspense. Oh, I guess I'll go this way. Oh, go for it. You miss all of these shots you don't take. Okay, actually, they all have dots going up, so I guess it doesn't matter. All right, well, I was just trying to pay attention to detail because I did not know. Uh-huh. Okay. Small red ones going, I guess, into these tubes. They're all the same. Okay, all the red ones are the same. I have to worry about trying to see if ones are like longer or asymmetrical. Okay, so we did that. And then now they're saying go up here. Uh-huh. And then get another one of these and then put 2 on the side. This doesn't seem, all I remember was that the vines were a little difficult for me because I couldn't, in the image, I couldn't understand the angle. I do this twice. Okay, so there's one. It's always the curved ones, not the straight ones. Okay, there's the second one. There we go. There we go. Correct, Xalen. I'm gonna shoot my shot. You ready? Uh-oh. Boom, boom. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Do, 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 do. And then I put these on here. Can I pet that dog? Lily, I hope there is a reality where you are able to pet that dog. I hope there is a reality. I just said yes. And by this dog, I'm totally interpreting this as a Creed reference because Creed would be okay with that. If you pet him and also get like a little scratch or whatever, yeah, he'll be great. He would be so happy. So happy. What was I say, Telly? There's words on that one. I can't read it. Oh, this is ha ha ha. Miss Colette, thank you for the lurk. I think Miss Colette might be getting ready for a stream soon. People, if you guys want to pop in and check Miss Colette out, and just letting y'all know. Just letting y'all know. Let's see here. All right, so I do this twice. Got it. Okay, it makes sense now. I was confused for a quick second, but we got to make sure that this is facing up. Make sure the holes are facing up. And then, so this is here. Okay, so the angle is important. It's like this. Yes? And it looks like it's pointing straight up. So if it fits on there that way, it's going to fit on there. I think that's it. I think that's how it's supposed to go. Yeah, I think that's right. Something's wrong. I can tell immediately. Yeah, something's wrong. I did it backwards. There it is. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's exactly what I'm referring to the day and the experience. I really may cry tears of joy. If he start crying tears of joy, he's gonna be like, "Oh no, let me come comfort you," because Creed is always trying to comfort people. He's like a freaking compassion dog. Let me come comfort you. It's okay. It's okay. To anyone who has pets, please know that I also embrace your pets as well. Your cry tears of joy, and he'll come and lick them. Yeah, he will. Yeah. And yep. He's like, he doesn't like seeing humans get hurt. I think that's a thing. I think that's a thing. Or maybe he's seen me get hurt so much, he's just like, no human should be hurt because humans feed me and they care for me or something like that. Let's make this story up, you guys. Let's write this narrative. Put myself back in the narrative. That future historians, I wonder which Creed was reactive when you broke my heart. Okay, here we go. I'm trying to. Okay, I think we got it. All right, this looks like a blue shell from Mario Kart. I'm slightly triggered because I know it's coming for me. Oh yeah, the narrative's always there. I would cry more. It'd be a terrible loop. Oh, my heart. Oh, I like making narratives. But the question is, do you mind entering and exiting said narratives? Because sometimes you gotta leave the narrative. Look at this shell. There's something very satisfying about this shape, even though it also triggers me because again, blue shells, Mario Kart. If you know, you know. Now I'm gonna stand over here. Oh, he dropped some. Oh, his toenail came out. Hold on, his toenail came off. That is not as steady as I'd like it to be. Okay. All right, so I think now we are maybe filling up the... I'm gonna take a peek. Oh, it's his tail. I forgot that Blastoise has a tail. So we are literally, this whole step is his undercarriage. We're just down in there. Blessings. Okay. All right. We are under Big Man Blastoise. Not his foot though. We're under his cheeks. This is life. Here it is, the only black handle piece, and then we got this. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, okay. And then we get like an upside down kind of foot thing, which is this. Put that there. Sweet. And then we have the other foot. I like how it's a separate step. I'm calling them feet because they look like little shoes, little like elf shoes. Okay, then we have this blocky thing. We need 2 of these, so here's the other one. This bag actually is kind of short. This bag feels short, you guys. I think it is just this tail that's left. It's in this bag. So make sure they overlap and they're facing outwards. So make sure they're facing outwards. So here we go. There we go. Not his press on. They did. He did a press on. He does have press on. His dew claws are press on. Oh my god, that's great. That is great. His dew claws are press on. I love that. Press on dew claw. Okay, and then we have just 2 of these. Okay, so we're double stacking. Got it. I feel like it could have been one bigger piece, but you know, let me stop questioning. Like, they've been making Legos for years. I'm just saying.
He needs some milk.
Let's see here. I'm gonna take that hydrate. I'm gonna take that hydrate. I get it, Parmesan. You're keeping yourself active. I appreciate the count. I don't know what the count is, but I appreciate it. Cheers. Oh, water's good. I'm so grateful that I enjoy the taste of water. It's funny because even in that, like what I had for lunch, they were like, "Oh, do you want a drink?" I was like, "No." They're like, "Oh, just water?" And I was like, "Yes, yes, I will eat all of this sushi with just water." Is that sacrilegious? I don't know, but yes, the answer is yes. And it's funny because even though I had that, I will admit that was, is this a claw? Wait, hold on. This is his claw. Oh, yo, Loli, one of his press-ons fell. Hold on, put it back on. One of his press-ons did fall off. His dew claw came off. You know, it's hard out here. The salon is, Yep. Yep, it sure is. It sure is. Oh my god, you guys understand that after I'm done with Blastoise doing Charizard, I feel like Charizard might be the hardest because of the daggum wings. Charizard might be the hardest because of his wings. Okay, nope, that's the wrong piece. They actually look very similar. Attention to detail is kind of rewarding in a sense. Yeah. My dad used to build like car models, and the amount of detail that he would like get into for them when it came to decals, he had like tweezers, and he had like his own like spray painting like machine or whatever they had to buy like canisters for. Oh my goodness. And then he would like you know, put on the base layer and he would coat it, and then it would be like a newspaper out like drying in like the summer sun. I have all these like core memories. Man, I do not enjoy painting. Did it for years. And the reason I don't enjoy painting is because I don't like cleaning up. You guys see a trend? You guys see a trend? Cooking, me not painting. I'm like, I don't want to clean up. I don't like cleaning up. I do it, I just don't like it. Let's go with this one. I found a place that actually provides, I purchased actual 2XL like cleaning gloves, and I just went in. And I actually enjoyed it. And I was like, this is the mood I need to be in all the time when I clean. Not because guests are coming over or because I'm trying to, no. This energy that I got out of nowhere after washing my hair, I was like, yeah, this is it. It's time to clean. It is time to clean. Got all the chemicals. I have like an old toothbrush. I used to get like little like corners or whatever. I don't use it for my teeth. It's an old toothbrush. But like, you know, I was like, yeah, it's that time. It's that time. It's that time. When the mood strikes, when you're in a cleaning, when you get possessed, chat, by that cleaning spirit, it is glorious. It is glorious. And then I proceeded to do laundry, and that's where the spirit stopped. That's where it stopped. Some say that my laundry is still sitting out, and I'm shaming myself publicly because for Juneteenth, we're folding clothes. Okay? I will not upset my ancestors with any more laundry just sitting there. I'm just saying. It's weird. Don't declare. Yeah, wait, Boba, did you finish? Did you finish cleaning at 11 p.m.? Did you finish? I meant to ask you. Oh, you get locked in. It's nice. Hey, I'm glad you don't. Let the spirit take us. It always stops there. The moment you get to laundry, you're like, I don't want to fold clothes for you. Like, you know, like your brain just like, no, I don't want to fold clothes for me. I stopped at midnight. Okay, you did. You actually did. My craft table has things that, Boba, I'm never in a place to shame anybody for that. So those things are there. Those things are there. They are there. I will say that, like, a clean kitchen brings me joy. Again, for someone who doesn't, but here's the thing. A clean kitchen brings me joy. I don't like cooking. Do you guys see the balance? You guys see the balance? I need to permanently be with someone who enjoys cooking, because then I will clean afterwards. You see that? Do y'all see that built-in domesticated like function that's inside of me? I mean, granted, my dad was definitely like a big cleaner, so maybe I, you know, after years of practicing and getting in trouble with him because I didn't clean well enough, it's all in there. But I'm just like, yeah, like this is it. I'm saying the balance. The balance is built in. It's okay. My laundry is nicely folded on my bed. I hate putting it away, so I'm sleeping on the couch because no, Loli, I want to high five you. I was like, I literally lied to myself on my dog. I was like, oh, buddy, are you lonely? Here, let me come sleep on the couch. No, because there's a bunch of clothes on my bed. That's really why. And also, nobody asked me. I'm out here outing and shaming myself. I was like, how you gonna sit here and lie to yourself on your dog when no one asks? That's just unnecessary. Unnecessary. Another idea is a crafting machine. Ooh, but shh, yeah. I like how you said shh, and it's all over the internet, Bob. I love that. I love that for you. Yeah, I have unfinished projects that I recently put into a tub. Oh no, not the tubs, to clear my area. They've been sitting there forever. Mistress Gaming. Oh, that is. Oh God, that is a. Ooh. I know that trap. No, Xalen. No, I can't. I have a slight fear of getting storing containers when I can't see it, because I will ignore it, out of sight, out of mind. It will just be there. I had a bag of like old clothes that I was going to donate. These clothes were not clothes that I was ever going to wear again. They were in good condition, and I was going to donate them, right? They were in that bag, and that bag was in a nice, neat place. So it worked perfectly for the space I was living at the time. It wasn't noticeable. I knew it was there, but it wasn't noticeable. It wasn't obstruction. It didn't bother me. And it just sat there. It just sat there for the whole duration of my lease. And then when I was finally moving, I was like, WTF. These are still here. The worst part is that there were 3 places I could have donated to within a 1-mile radius of where I was living at the time. I did what every responsible child does, and I gave the clothes I'm going to donate to my parents. I had them do it for me. I'm ashamed. Sat there for years. And then I technically still didn't even donate it. I took them to my parents, and I was like, hey, are you going to be Salvation Army? Okay, let me ask them to that. Drove past all the... Just bad. Just bad. Hashtag do better. Do better. Don't be ashamed, because I would have done the same. I'm just... We got to do better, Loli. We got to... Oh, did I hit that clip in his legs? Oh, the legs clip. Okay, so the tail kind of like adds a little extra support. I think it kind of helps bring his, okay, here we go, y'all. Big man Blastoise from the top view. This actually looks a lot like Blastoise from this view. Like, it really does. Like, this was the Blastoise top view that I would have gotten if isometric cameras existed in like Game Boy Advance or Game Boy SP like games or whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm trying. Okay, so we're gonna put you back, buddy. Actually, I'll put you over here. I'm just afraid of dropping you. I just don't want you to beat me where I can nudge you and knock you off. Let's go with that. Okay, cool. Let's go with that. All right. Now we're on to the next step, which is taking this piece, and I need one of these little like light brown is a weird name to call it. It's more like a beige, but it is what it is. Got this there, and then we got this wonderful the long chocolate bar. I have no desire for chocolate right now. I really just want a hot bowl of ramen or a tall bowl of greens. I do not understand the correlation, but I think my body's saying that, sir, you want carbs and you want salt. I think that's what my body's telling me. I think that's what it's saying. Yeah, I think that's what it's saying. That's what it's breaking down to. The fact that I'm like, I want greens. Also, for those of you who are a little ahead of me, I'm catching up. But happy Juneteenth to those of you that are ahead of me. Again, I'm still not there yet, but for those of you that are happy Juneteenth. Okay, this song, I think I actually have Empacobia. I think it's like I think it's the Silphco ability or something like that. Oh Lord, not the game. What? Okay, wait. New piece. The new piece has appeared. It's like something like a cannon maybe. Oh, this is probably the either this the cannon hole. I don't know. It's part of the shell though. This is definitely not the cannon. It's part of the shell. Yeah, 100% part of the shell. Yeah, for sure. And does this stick off or? Oh, it's just. Oh, it's this piece. It goes like that. There we go. Not talking about my body wants sashimi. Mine too, Loli. And I had. What's my problem? At least they're neatly put away and labeled, though. I just a miniature house and book and nooks. Happy Juneteenth! The small letters on my. So I don't know how this works. On Twitch, I'm looking at it, and there's a whole bunch of like small letters representing like the flags, and then in my Streambot multi-chat, it shows the actual flags. I don't know what's going on. Your body is saying you need those things. Exactly, it is. Mishra's Game, you were 100% correct. Because I'm like, the only salt that I had would have probably been in the steak. I don't season my steak with like actual salt anymore. Judge me. I use soy sauce because it's salty. And then this round I use dark soy sauce, which has a much more like milder taste or whatever. But yeah, that's why I use, instead of oh my god, I'm gonna struggle with the word. What's the name of the stuff? It has multiple syllables. Oh my god, I'm gonna forget the name of the word. I'm gonna forget the name of the words. But this is my crafts are trap. No, it's not MSG. It's god. Wow, I can picture the bottle. Because people usually use this when they're cooking steak. Like, it's not like you usually use soy sauce like I do or whatever, because I'm like, the salt's already there. Or there's another ingredient, Worcestershire. Did I say it right? Worcestershire. I tried to chat. Worcestershire. Okay, yeah. That's it. Yeah. I don't like cooking only. But I just said my artwork consistent. Really, Boba? So I get extra supplies. You guys, I still. Another stream at the time. I still have an art bin with supplies, art supplies, physical art supplies from college. Okay, Worcestershire. Yeah. Use as a marinade. Yeah. So I have that. Well, I'm sorry. I used to buy that, but I haven't been buying that because I've been doing my own marinade without it. And don't get me wrong, I have no regrets. Like, what I currently have going on, it works. It works. At least it works for me. People who've been cursed to try my cooking said this, it also works for them as well, and I should do it more. And I told them no. And it's just like, why not? And I'm just like, I didn't enjoy doing this. I'm sorry. I'm very selfish in that respect. I apologize. But yeah. So I had salt. Also say was that I had salt, or AKA sodium. I had sodium in my steak from the side, and then whatever small amounts of salt may have been like in my nigiri, which in hindsight, it probably wasn't really that much. So I think that, and then that combined, yeah, I don't think I've had a lot of salt today, which isn't a, I shouldn't be complaining. Like, I'm not complaining, but I'm like, I know my body's saying that. My body's saying that like you're extremely low, and that's why we want you to have like ramen because there's gonna be salt in that, or we want you to have greens because there's gonna be salt in that. So I'm just like, there it is, there it is. I'll cook for you, Xalen, if you do the grocery shopping. I'm gonna be honest, I would do that. I have no problem going to you guys. I have a whole entire system when it comes to groceries, and it evolves around my Google Assistant. As things come up, I'm not gonna say it, but I'm like, hey Bookie, add this to shopping list, and I have the app, the Keep app, which is where it puts the list. And I go into the market, no matter what I'm doing, open up the list, and everything I've called out over the week or whatever, it's all there, and I just check it off. Very easy. On the whim, be like, ooh, this week we're gonna do waffles, and I'm out of vanilla. I don't like cooking, and I'm just like, add, hey Bookie, I'm saying that instead of the actual name. Cut up, my phone's right here. Hey Bookie, add vanilla, to the shopping list or whatever. Let's add saffron. Or I do not like cooking. Like that's how my brain works. So I go to the store, I'll get there, and I'm like, what's gonna make this week? And I'll see the list of things that I called out, and I'm like, oh, we were gonna cook that this week. Okay, let's start with 3 bell peppers. Like, and I'll just go off. There it is. Curse to try my cooking. I'm sure I can cook enough to survive. My cook misses that ingredient that you guys often taste when food people enjoy, cooking. It's that love for it. My food tastes like macros. Okay, maybe it doesn't, but that's the energy I'm giving. Okay, it's not being compounded with love and manifested, a joy of sharing. No, it's manifesting macros. That's what it is. Why? What does that mean, Zayla? It means that because I don't have enough money to buy all my meals, and I have to eat a lot. That's what it means. That's what it means. That's exactly what it means. That's exactly what it means. I cook because it's affordable and I want to survive. That's all. Guess you really can't knock it, man. Let's see here. These are all, it's the last one we'll look at. It is the last one we'll look at. I knew it. Okay, so 2 of these, and it's saying to stack them. Yeah, I think I want something salty. I think that's what's happening. I think my body is craving salt. Because now I'm like, ooh, I can go for like a pizza. Pizza can be salty. But not like the gourmet pizza from like the mom and pop shop. Like, no, like chain pizza. Like, was it Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa John's, whatever those places are. Like, yeah, my body is ready. And the good thing is, I have a way of hitting that salt spot without actually consuming salt. One, things that are that have like a little bit of lemon juice on them actually tickle that salt like desire thing or whatever. And then my other hack is I can just go for the seaweed that's in my cupboard. Those dry seaweed strips, they're so good. They're so good. Eye rolling to the gods. It's so good. You say you don't like cooking hurts my soul. I'm sorry. Cooking when it's more than one person is much more fun. You know what, Boba? I believe that's true for you. I've done cooking groups. I've done cooking dates. I've done the cooking kits from like, was it like Blue Apron or whatever? Like, and the other one, Sun Basket. All those cooking kits or whatever. Done all those. I'm just like, I just want to eat. I just want to eat, and this is in the way. So we must do this so that we can get to the eating part. we must do this so that we can get to the good part. And I know it's gonna be worth it, but dadgummit, I have to wait now. Yay. That's it, chat. I just I know. Lily, I will spare you. I will spare you the hate cooking, don't like cooking comments, and I'll just say that people find so much joy in cooking. People find so much joy in cooking. Other people find so much joy in cooking. There it is. There it is. I'm not lying. Oops. Oh, interesting. So it's like this. Hope I'm doing this right, because I'm over here looking like, I think I did this. No, it's right. It's right. Okay, we got another piece to add on to. Okay, Blastoise, bringing you back. There's all these handles, and I'm thinking that they're allowing for some flexibility. I think also Blastoise has projectiles. I think he has a water projectile, which might be like shown in the last kit. Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, Blastoise, like, I'm really nervous to have you near me. Like, I really am. I'm seriously like really nervous. So I'm like, I don't want to drop you and like accidentally knock you over. Sparking water from closer. All right, we're almost there, y'all. We are almost there, yeah. Dirty pizza noise. Really never knew that was a person who asked me fair. Prayers, sorrows. Well, apparently help people cook for me. Absolutely, and keep me hydrated. I'm actually a pretty good cook as well. You know what? I for some strange reason have no doubt that you are probably a good cook, Hufflepuff. Like, real talk. Like, I have no doubt. Why? I honestly don't know. I just have no doubt that you're a good cook. I just have no doubt. I have no doubt. And I'm going to be honest, like, if I don't know what it is psychologically about me. Is it really just impatience? Is it really just that my appetite flares up as I'm cooking? Lily knows this. Sometimes when I'm cooking, I accidentally eat the ingredients while I'm cooking them. And that's just a flaw that I have as a person. It's a pretty stupid flaw. It should be manageable, but it's a flaw nonetheless. It's a flaw nonetheless. Yeah, that's pretty much that. Ooh, Parmesan. Yeah, what is your favorite thing to cook? If you have one, if you have something. I see. Okay, so these are going right here. Got it. This is probably like the top part of the shell in the middle, because the guns are gonna go on the side, so we're probably just making space. Okay, a little bridge. Huh, this bridge exists in Pokopia. I need to move the bridge in my haunted town because it needs to be somewhere else. Yo, I just realized they have like a little bar that's showing you how much progress you're making. Is it actually moving? No, it's not. Daggone it. Misled. It was a dream. Okay, the heavier pieces go here. And then you have these two light brown squares, caramel squares. Let's go. Yeet. And then we have this right here. All right. And then we're gonna have two more of these pieces and then another chocolate bar, y'all. So this goes on top. Oh, secure it. I see now. And are these going the same way? Yep, they are. Interesting how they have me place it. Why didn't you just stack them before placing them? Huh. I see. Oh Lord, and she gets shocked when there's not enough food left. You need a food pregame before. If this is true, a food pregame does help. I mean, hash brown. Ooh, casserole recipe on request. Workout, cooking, breakfast, walk, work, lunch, etc. I'm requesting it, please. I mean, a hash brown casserole sounds pretty amazing. It sounds pretty amazing, especially if it's not. Ooh. Back. I'm telling y'all, Be Back University. Enroll now. Let's see here. Put this there. And then put this on the side. Put this on the side. We're almost there. I see. This is okay, the smooth piece. The smooth piece goes. Oh, so it's like this now. The smooth piece goes back here. Looks like a little plane. And then this is going on top. All right. Okay, okay. And then now we're covering it with our glorious shell. These are the pieces. These are the, yep. I'm gonna read them about Caesars. Freaking Little Caesars pizza. Like, I didn't really like, there was a period of time, I think, where things were just harder. And I remember my mom always just like, all right, you know, Little Caesars or whatever. You know, it was, I think they had like cheap pizza or something like that. And I remember there being an apology. And as a kid, I didn't care because I was like, pizza's great. Like I was not tired of it. I was not tired of it. I think in my brain, pizza was always just like, oh, it's a treat, you know? There we go. This is it. Literally have no extra pieces. And this, as I suspected, this is gonna go on top of the shell. This is the middle top part of the shell. And I think they're doing this because on the sides, we have to create the guns. So my guess is 1 gun per bag, and then maybe 1 bag. I only have 3 bags left, you guys. The last bag will probably be the head. That's my guess. And I think. Ooh, can I get? Oh, it fits perfectly with a little like. What? When I take off. Okay, there we go. Yeah. All right. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that crisp. Look at that crisp shell. It's great. It's great. Oh, let's see. Okay, so you can put it. Yes, Loli. Loli's right. Put it in the nom nom channel. Put in the nom nom. Okay, chat. So when we come back, we're gonna continue on bag 47, 48, and 49. It looks like, as I planned, we will be finishing Blastoise before the month of June is over, if everything goes according to plan. So this is great. the shell during the struggles of our life, we were excited. As I got older, I realized Little Caesars is an edible inflatable pizza toy. Xalen, are you about to diss Little Caesars? No, I'm just saying Little Caesars is affordable, and there is a reason why I can eat so many of them. Remember, you guys, my theory is that foods have various levels of quality and nutrition, and we tend to eat more of the things that are less nutritious because our body is trying to fulfill a macro requirement. But anyways, all that was to say was that we have our shell. Woo! There we go. Okay. Yes, Discord, nom 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 channel. Puff puff puff. Okay, so this is where we're gonna start for tonight. We technically could probably, if all things go according to plan, we could actually be done with this in the next stream. So if you guys want to see the Blastoise finale, I feel like it's coming next week. It would be weird to get through 2 bags and have to stop and then do another stream with just 1. And then I would have missed my goal or whatever, because then it'll be like, do the math, Xalen, you got this. July 2nd. But we're not gonna, Lord, okay, got it. 250 years of America. Got it, it's coming up. Okay, this little freaking, like, what is happening here? What is happening with the Dew Claw? The Dew Claw is out of control. Did I put it on wrong? What is happening? It's just really gentle. So it's such a gentle little Dew Claw, y'all. It's extremely gentle. Okay. Anyways, so Blastoise. Oh, let me put the other camera so you guys can see it. See our progress, because we're doing it, y'all. We are doing it. All right, here we go. Blastoise. There we go. Big man Blastoise. Okay, anyways. But yeah, and then we have the shell. We're gonna have 2 cannons to put on each side, and we have to work on his head. So I'm assuming that's how things are gonna work out. Wait, what? During the struggles of life, we were excited. I don't know what the shit. Discord. Girl, get the Gorilla Glue and press on that. You know what? Don't tempt me, because this becomes a problem. It's gonna really be a problem. But honestly, when I put Blastoise on their biome, I think that will hold everything in place on the feet better, because it'll be on a platform, so it'll kind of like, you know, prevent it from slipping out. That's I don't know. That's my guess. I genuinely don't know, but we gonna learn. We gonna learn. All right, you guys, this was fantastic. We are on bag 47. And this, y'all, is where we're going to. Where's the other baby? You mean Venusaur? Hold on. Venusaur is chilling. Venusaur is. Ooh, I can't probably grip it. Venusaur is beautiful. Boba, Venusaur is beautiful. Just gorgeous. Gorgeous. I know. Choose your gender with the freaking, like, I'm gonna tilt them too much, but like with the flower on top. I think that Venusaur, those the flowers kind of gave me like a little small itch for the bionic ones. But I will say one thing I noticed with the bionic one is it has to be super repetitive, right? Because of the flowers looking the same, you know? But you guys, thank you guys so much for sticking around. Please stick around for the raid. There's someone that I mentioned earlier that was here earlier yes. Okay, you guys, we're gonna raid into Miss Colette, who was in our stream earlier. Oh, I think Miss Colette's streaming, dancing, and it's okay. Miss Colette is, you guys, apparently Miss Colette is also doing Lego and brick building. So I think we're actually going to get, some Legos, y'all. I think so. So let's go ahead. Let's see. Okay, I am going to put this up. We are going to hang out with Miss Colette. I think this is gonna be our first time actually like rating. Let me see here real quick. So, oh wait, chat, I'm so sad because check this out. Come on. Well, that works. Okay, so I have 2 raid messages. The first one is for followers. The second one is for subscribers. The main difference is that the one with subscribers animates. That's it. One of the emoticons animates. So you guys, let's copy and paste this to our clipboards. We are going to go kick it with fellow nerdy Miss Colette, who is doing, as it's labeled here, Lego and brick building. And it looks like we are actually going to be doing some botanicals. So we are getting more Legos, y'all. We getting more Legos. And for those of you who were in the conversation earlier, y'all know we're gonna get some nail action as well. Okay, I'm already seeing the nails. It's giving Wicked. I'm seeing pink and green lowly. I'm just saying, you guys. So you guys, there is your raid message. I need to figure out what's going on with my commands because it's disrespectful that I can't give shout outs the way that I want to, and we'll figure it out. But with that being said, you guys, thank you guys so much. Guess what? We didn't crash. Also, shout out to the new nerdy Xalen and Spider-Man. We also have Mercy, Honey, Kay, Cutie, Cosmo, Wade, VP, Kratos, Spider, Fuentes, Loki, new subscribers, Telly, Loli, Mistress, Honey Bear for cheers. And now I'll shout out to my mods, Tabby, Copa, and Loli. Tiana, thank you guys for being here. I know BGM was here, but yeah, we did not. We made it all the way to the end without crashing. What changed, Loli? Boba, the disrespect. I don't know why I did that. I really don't know. It also didn't acknowledge BGM either. And our stream boss Telly, who is still here. Thank you so much for sticking around, you guys. Let's go ahead and get in this. Please, you guys, stick around for the raid. Let's raid for the first time into Miss Colette, new member of our community who is doing Legos. If you want more Legos, here we go. Lego. See you tomorrow for Marvel Rivals.